Oh, I'm ABX Toycat, and this is the end in my Minecraft world. It took me a second to go through, which was weird. And I've got a brand new project in mind with this. Keeping in mind that we have a brand new biome, I thought it only appropriate that I bring that biome to my end. And since I'm going to be doing this anyway, and it's a world that I know some people have a connection to and love the idea of being a part of, I figured I would do a fun pay-to-win stream, with the idea being that if you tip $1, you can add a tree to my biome. In fact, if you tip a couple of dollars, you can add a custom tree. I brought all of my saplings of every overworld type with me in this shulker box right here, and yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. You know, should we just, let's get there by flying into one of these. Oh no, there we go. Wait, that did not work. Let's try that again. Let's fly out to what I have to hope is the right part of my end. I don't think it is though. I am very lost. I should not have done that. You know, when in doubt, do not fly through a random end gateway. It never works as well as you're expecting it to. You always end up lost, and you wonder what you did to deserve this. Anyway, this is a very important project in my Let's Play world, where I'm going to be terraforming an entire end island into a pale garden. This is continuing a little bit of a trend that I have. Oh, actually, wait, over there. I think that's it. No, that can't be it. What is this over here? There's 3 end gateways stacked on top of one another. This is a very, very odd place. I'm just gonna go back home, and I'm gonna commit to doing this the weird way, or the less weird way, maybe. Okay, so here we are, back in the center of my end island, or maybe hanging out below it somewhere. I don't know what's happened to me, but I'm very worried. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So that was a mistake, as it turns out. But I do have an end island roughly in mind. So, yeah, if you haven't seen my end before, it is a little bit different to most people. Also, yeah, yippee, am I late, says Pete Mitchell? No, you're just on time. I can reassure you right now. So, okay, this is my end. There's an interesting halfway point, which is this island here. But then I have a bunch of islands that I've terraformed and built myself. This is a cherry grove that I built. I was going for like a tetrahedron style biome. You know, whether it succeeded or not is up to you. This is my desert, which I think is one of my builds I'm like proudest of. It's so dumb and it takes so long to put together, but you can fight raids here if you want to. That's where my armadillo lives too, by the way. And yeah, then just across from it, I built a little variant of the Never Waste biome, complete with Never Pillager Outpost. And so yeah, I figured it'd be fun if like every one of these islands, I could slowly terraform into a different biome. To me, that makes a lot of sense. And so there's a lovely looking island over here, right? That could just turn into a pale forest. And so that's what we're doing. Messy start to a stream, but we've got it. We could turn this into a tree, actually, couldn't we? Given that it's cut off on this side, I actually feel like we could do something really fun with that. But yeah, so I'm going to chop down this place. I'm going to grab my shulker boxes. One of them is filled with dirt. We'll place that on the ground. Get it all going. One of these is filled with saplings. So if you tip $2, you can pick one of the non-standard saplings, as well as all of the bones that I'm going to need for this. Then we've got a shulker box filled with all of the specific pale forest blocks that we're going to need to make this work. So, by the way, let's kick this off right. $5.
Let's kick this party off right. $5 of this is for Rebecca White. I saw that message about wishing you could donate.
Thank you so much, Brendan Gentry. So yeah, just before, as we get started, before we write our first sign down right here, I would like to give a quick little, you know, in case you're wondering, like, why are you doing this, Toycat? This is an interesting stream, a pay-to-win Minecraft stream. You're not just building a biome, but you're allowing people to shape your world in exchange for money. And so, you know, is there some purpose behind this? And don't worry, there is a purpose. I'm raising awareness for trees. Have you noticed that in the real world, there are no trees in the end dimension anywhere? I know this is, it's disastrous. You don't realize it until someone says it out loud. But there is a severe lack of trees in the end. And this is something I would love to raise a little awareness about with today's stream.
Clapping hands.
Thank you very much, Lord Seth. You know, I will keep doing a good job. I mean, I'll keep doing as good of a job as I can do and / am already doing. Thank you, Mr. Lord Seth. Appreciate it greatly. So here we go. We've got now 2 signs that we'd love to make. One of these is for Brandon Gentry, and one of these is for Lord Seth. I'm going to use some pale oak, because I've got a ton of this around anyway. We'll use some of this to create a crafting table. This one can go over here, I guess. Then we'll use some of this to make a... Have we got sticks? We'll make some sticks. And then we can use them to make some signs. And these are the very first pale oak signs in my world, which is a fun thing to be able to say. So can I hang these on? No, if I do that, it will kill me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Okay. A lot of Enderman over here. If only there was some easy way to solve that, huh? Matt, just if you could leave me, if you could just leave me be, that would be pretty chill. And so yeah, there's gonna be. I think what we could do is we could have like a little special area of this. Hey, easy money! Welcome to the club. How are you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna make a little area over here. I'll take some of my pale moss, and this little area here can be our lovely little place for the benefactors that make this possible. And so the first two are Lord Seth and Brandon Gentry. So, Lord Seth, thank you very much. The very first one, and Brandon Gentry. I feel like we should probably, like, double up on signs. But you know what? I feel like, for now, that seems perfectly great. Anyway, and now we also are going to have to plant a decent number of trees, it looks like. 25 trees already. So that is going to be a lot of trees to plant. And I did not realize till I got here how few pale oak saplings I had, chat. I chopped down an entire biome and I got 11 trees. Okay, you know what? This is workable. It's a pain, but it's workable. So what we do is we grow a tree right here, right now. And then we use some of this that we've got. We're going to just accept that we're not using a shovel while we're around here, probably. And then we bone meal the tree. And that's a tree grown, but we need to chop it down because we need the saplings. Chat, where does this fall on the, you know, like on raising awareness for trees? Are we still doing a good job if we have to do it this way? I don't know in the slightest. But we have to destroy the entire thing, and we have to hope that it gives us enough saplings to grow more. If it doesn't, I haven't fully prepared what I'm gonna do about that one. Because as you can see, we're now up to a whopping, okay, we're at 16 saplings probably by the time we're done. Which means, yeah, easy enough, easy peasy. So now let's make a specific area for this for just where our dirt goes. Trees are important, says Ratlevera. Also, I'm not a gambling man, but I'll gamble my money for a tree. I should set up, okay, I didn't even chat, my preparedness is usually top tier, as you all know. But I did not think about this one. Okay, we got this. What we do is we set up a little, counter that says, you know, trees plant, trees to plant, and then we put the number of trees over here. Yeah, look at that. Just make sure that actually lines up. Actually, wait, what did I move before? Control, there we go. Okay, so then we put this there, and we zoom it in, and we just make sure the number actually lines up with something. I don't know why. It's just stuck at the top of the screen there, chat. I can't move it without moving it all the way. How's that? No, it's still up there. You know, that's where it's going. And then now we have, so 50 Czech crowns. I wish I knew the conversion of that to dollars off the top of my head. 50 CZK to USD. That's $2. Boom, easy. So that means we have 32 trees that we need to plant. Easy peasy, chat. That's a good number of trees. Perhaps pale oak was a poor choice. No, I will never concede that I have made a poor decision. And boom, it's very easy. Look at that, we got it. Except the res, wish we could plant special trees that made special smoke. Okay, so we just plant 34 trees now, chat. So here's the question I want to know. Do you think that when we plant a tree and chop it down, it still counts, chat? Because we're gonna need to do that, because we literally, I did not chop down, my pale oak was not bountiful enough earlier. So maybe what we could do is we could like dig down, like have it so we can chop these easier. Because otherwise it's like quite a way up to actually get to the logs that we're trying to. Yeah, there's a way to do this. 50 also, sorry about the conversion. No issue. Thank you, by the way, Kevin Sirocco. So I've planted a tree, but then I immediately have to plant 5 more. So 33 up to 38. Oh no, chat. I have gotten myself in over my head again. This is not... I prepared this stream so specifically so this couldn't happen. Okay, it's fine. We're just a couple more... Also, no, instead of wanting 2 trees, Brandon Gentry wants to have a special cherry tree in here somewhere. Okay, that seems like an easy one to do. Chat, let's do it. Let's start. Somewhere in the background here, just add some color. We're gonna add a cherry tree to this biome for me. Yeah, I also I'm gonna do great. We're gonna throw this over there, and it's gonna be my there's gonna be a wonderful cherry grove tree that goes here. 40 also the claim it for Hyrule with the Triforce, says Shamdon Endimon. I would love to claim it for Hyrule with the Triforce, but I do not know what any of that means.
Save the trees.
Hey, thank you, Alpoot. Exactly. Thank you for agreeing that we need more awareness for trees. They're really good. Again, a lot of people would say, wait, isn't raising awareness just raising money and then like vaguely saying it helps? And it's like, no, you've missed the whole awareness step right there. So chat, what do you reckon? When we chop down a tree after we plant it, does that still count as a tree that is planted? That's a hard question to answer for now. So we're gonna make a little section over here where these trees are gonna go, just so we can have them plant nice and easily. And we're just gonna put these down over here for a second. We'll say that those are trees that are planted, so we're down. Although we just have to save the trees. What is 350 South African Rand? It looks like it's a lot. 350 ZAR to US dollars. It's $19. Jesus Christ. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, we're doing great. Also, we got another 2. Although this person wants theirs as a mangrove tree instead. Although, is it also 2 trees and the mangrove tree? You know what, chat? I am doing poorly in a few ways here. I think I'm gonna need to do a little sweep where I specifically clear out the dangers of this biome, because right now I am going through some pain. Very intrigued. Have 2 Czech people watching right now though, says Rat Lavera. Oh God, chat! What is that? What is that? Did you hear that? What? That was the nether portal noise, right? Do I have Minecraft open in another tab somewhere or something? That can't have been my game, was it? Did you all hear that? So I feel like I'm just having I feel like I'm having a wild moment that I can't quite understand. Okay, so entirely unrelated to the moment of stress that I'm feeling right now. I'm a little hot in here, chat. Oh, I'm just wearing a jumper. So I'll just do... Did anyone hear that? That was so loud. That was so ludicrously loud. And I cannot work out... That was a nether portal sound? Okay, so it's not just my imagination. That's reassuring. I mean, it's concerning too, right? Also, Griff Pollard! That's another tree that I've got to work out. I'm going to work it out, though. So, I heard nothing. You sure you're okay? Thank you for reassuring me that there's nothing to worry about. That's the right thing you do. And someone says, did something happen? You say no. You don't empathize. Okay, so we're going to plant a bunch of trees. And honestly, pale oak is a really, really rough one. Solely because of the fact that you just don't get very much from it. But yeah, we're going to grow both of these trees up. I'm going to have to make a chest, or place a chest temporarily. Just to put my junk in.
All the trees like gold.
Hey, thank you, Twizdwids, for the 50... You know what, first things first. Here's your name on a sign. Tid 248183. You are permanently in the world, and you have permanently caused me a problem here. We have a lot of trees. Tree counter bugged out. Counter down. Cat has the count.
Plant some more trees with my $10 US. My good cat, sir.
Oh no! Oh no! We Chat. I don't have the night. I didn't realize how few trees I had and how many it takes to plant one. I've got so many of these. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Fine. Everything is chill. We've got
More tree tax.
Oh
Using
no.
my Google Play point to cause I'd what else to use the $40 for. I'll take the standard oak tree to go and maybe some birch trees to spruce up area. It won't be pale but as bright as a cherry.
Oh no, chat. What is happening to me? Oh no. Okay. Is there a cap for how long the stream will go on for? I mean, I need to have a pale oak garden with this many trees, right? That's how it has to go. We might have to go to the overworld and chop down these trees.
Save
I think
more
genuinely, I think I might have to go. I think it might be faster at this level of growth to just go to a pale garden and chop down that many trees than to come back here. Also, why is this one not growing? Is it this? I bet it's this. Hey, it was that. Okay, so yeah, we are... Okay, so the number of trees we're at is 100 and set. This worked too well, Toy Cat. I know, I'm... People like trees too much. I thought people didn't like trees. I thought this was low-key. Okay, we got it fine. We got it good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit right here, and we're going to work out the number of trees we actually have at this point, and then we're going to put the signs down, because there's quite a few people who we need to put signs down for. And that can be the first and most important priority. Having your sign in the world is something that I think is very important. That's what a lot of people are doing this for. So thank you, Carolina, Cyclone James. But how do we get the wood for that? I'm having like a... My brain is literally breaking down in how to function right now. It's a good sign. That's what happens when good things are happening to you, chat. We're going to put the leaves in here. I don't know how I got them. And we're going to put the end stone. And oh, my live stream crashed. That has not happened to me before. Then we're going to take some of our pale oak. And we're going to... So the number is at 220 right now. Cat reckons after this tip. Oh no, there's more. I think it's 220 plus that. So I think that would bring it up to 240 after the $40 tip that's just come up from we. Okay,
trees,
but
all the trees.
we planted 3 of those, so it's actually 237. Okay, chat, this is chill. This is great. This is manageable. This is a normal number of trees, and we can definitely plant this many. But I also have to concede that I do not have the capital for it right now. And so we just have to go out and get that. But again, first signs. First signs. I've never had such like a vivid like shutdown while playing Minecraft before. Okay, so wire guy. Here you go. You got yourself a sign. Whose house has got a sign? I tell you who. Carolina Cyclone James. So Carolina Cyclone James, here you go. Carolina Cyclone James. You got yourself a sign. I mean, I feel like it should be like Carolina C. James, really, right? Am I abbreviating your name correctly here? Get it all in one line of a sign. Then also we have someone from before, Sarah Steedley. Sarah Steedley. And we have Twisted, got it covered. But there's some more signs that we do in fact owe. So we're going to make sure we get those done right here, right now. Okay, so I'll place dirt. Oh, actually, we'll just place some pale moss going this way. Keep the sign chain going nice and simply. Put their full government names. Yeah, that's true. Give your passport and expiry and bank details if you can. Okay, so we've got output and then we're good, I think. So output 999 and then Irish lad. Output 999 Irish lad. Okay, so it's easy peasy. We should just bulk make a bunch of signs. Let's be honest, we're gonna need a lot of these. 30 signs. Seems great. So, easy peasy. Irish lad. The time counter really adds something. I've got I don't know what it is. The counter just randomly starts itself. I don't know why it decided to do it there. Very fun that it did. And then this one is for, I think we got everyone then. Okay. Except we're back into the modern day, and we'll just place these signs down in advance, make our life a bit easier. Then we're gonna put some of the weird blocks in here, like, you know, the white wall's too valuable to lose. But then we're going to start planting some trees to make a dig on our number of trees that we have to. Because Anonymous brought up the number to 238. Let's bring it down again by planting some trees around this place. So this seems like a good place for a tree, if you ask me. And so we'll plant one. And then that's down again. Look at this, chat. 237. Don't let anyone tell you that I don't know how to plant trees. And then we'll place 4. I want to place a tree here, but I don't think it's going to work correctly. So I'm going to actually... I'm going to move the dirt, like, this way a few blocks. It still might not work, but I'm going to try my best. And so, yeah, we're going to kind of pre-plan the forest with these dirt patches, I guess you could say. So that is me down to 236. Other than that's immediately us back up to 241. You need the full name, credit card number, and the 3 funny digits on the back, maybe even the zip code. Yeah, if you could just send me those details, Carolina Cyclone James. Preferably if you could send those details via a super chat. That would be great. So, yeah, I'm going to give a little bit of, you know, and zip code. I'm gonna, yeah, as soon as you give me a zip code, I can put it on this. Oh, no, you can't put that on a sign. Oh, I'm sorry. You cannot put zip code. Is that a banned? I'm sorry, Carolina. You cannot share your zip code in Minecraft. Wait, is that really a banned word? Only on signs? Zip code. Ah, I learned something fun today.
5 trees for my 5 kids. Burley Root Cherry Blossom, Wiser Pluto 4X Jungle.
Oh
Wild
no.
Cat 14 Pale Oak, Rainbow and Azalea. Bobby
okay.
132 Spruce.
This is Azalea? That's not a real tree type. Sorry, Jeff Shannon, not accepted. Until Mojang gives it a wood type, I'm not calling it a tree type. Oh, is it got oak, like, because otherwise we have to count swamp trees as their own tree. Not acceptable. But Jeff Shannon, I'll give you a sign.
Pale Oak, please. Thanks for the long stream.
Doxing someone in Minecraft realms for funsies. You can't do it, apparently. Oh, dear God. Okay.
My contribution to the end of trees?
Okay. Okay, sue me. Thank you very much for the, okay, don't take, I'm not legally saying you can sue me. Thank you for the $10 tip, roughly. Kadic gave 10 Canadian. I think Canadian is about 7 to 10 right now. So that's 7 for that. Please, Palo, please. Thanks for the long stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. I got you covered. Please go collect different saplings. Oh, I got the different saplings, Dasher. Okay, so we can make the easiest dent with these, right? This is where I am. It's my game. So we're gonna have to move the pickaxe just for now, and probably the fireworks are pretty essential. The food sometimes is essential too. So then we're gonna have to run around and place some torches to prevent this from happening. Easy peasy. Just like have them be around the place. Okay, sorted. Okay, so it's not that it's perfectly bright in here, but it should prevent a lot of the Endermen from spawning. And then we'll go and, okay, David Talos, put me on a sign. Sadly, David Talos, I put the rules in the description, and I do have to be quite specific, because otherwise someone else would be like, but you put him on a sign, and why not me? And so if you want to read but you can pick a tree, David Talos, and if you put it in chat, we'll know. So we're at 268 right now. I say Canadian dollars be equal here. I don't want streams to be reminded of my dwindling Canadian dollars. Okay, so we're at 260 trees left to plant, and we bring the number down every time we plant a tree. If you're curious about how that works, so there are 260 more to plant. Just see this is why I need to do the torch thing first. I'll even place some torches on the ground, just raw dog it, you know. But yeah, just constantly being reminded. Okay, there we go. Then we'll place a torch, just, you know, off the side of the edge here, I think. If we place a few of them around here, they can backlight the signs, and those sign backlights are important. Also, Kedict, didn't realize, but 10 Canadian dollars is over 5, so you get a sign. Kedict. I don't know, I'm doing it wrong. We also have to go correct the sign from the woman whose zip code hasn't come in yet. My apologies about your zip code not being shareable. You know, what details can you put on a sign? Okay, so social security number. You can share your social security number. CVC, you know, like 343. No, you can't share your CVC. CC number. You can't share your credit card number either. So you can just share with me, all you can share with me is not your zip code, your full name, your address, as long as you don't include CA, USA. Hypothetically, okay, you can say you're from California, and you can give me some street names too. Okay, so Kevin Srikoko. You're right. Your sign is missing. We got it covered right here. Kevin Srikoko. We are good. Srikoko. Sriko? Honestly, okay, there's a car that has the same name, that has a similar name to you. Skriko?
Could I get a big jungle tree?
Yeah, you know, go on, can't even fly. Let's give you a big jungle tree. I'm counting that as 4 trees, though, because you can plant them individually. Okay, so this is going to be a beautiful pale forest. Wait, no jungle trees. So we have to go back to get those. Sure, we'll have to keep that in mind, but I am currently... I'm in a bit of a debt to... So I'm going to need to make my stream tips much bigger for this. I'm currently in debt to... not Hen Basket, to Jeff Shannon. 5 trees for the kids. Okay, so very few. You need a cherry sapling for you. Wiser Pluto wants a jungle as well. Okay. A pale oak tree for Wildcat. Rainbow Wind wants an azalea, and Bubbly 2 wants spruce. So we can make a small dent on that. Right here. Just doing our bit, right? Doing the best of what we've got. The funds will be donated to Toy Cat, I believe. Yeah, no, the funds, 100% of the funds will be going to Toy Cat, and I will be using them to, you know, they will go into a dedicated account exclusively for, you know, things that raise awareness of trees by, you know, consuming carbon, because carbon, trees love carbon, right?
Also, here's my custom message for the sign. You caught me. Ash Starlight has secretly been a vampire all along. Mwahaha.
Wait, what? Okay, so I planted a tree. I planted 2, actually. And then immediately I got a $10 tip. Bring us up to 278. Then we've got a $5 tip. Oh my god, and then we got another $5 tip. Okay, so we're up to 288 trees to plant. Chat, at what point does this stop being a biome and start being a... You know, not my place to question it. That's not what good customer service is. Good customer service is when I plant the sign and I say, Queen Low, no, can't even fly. Can't even fly. Ash Starlight. There we go. And then keeping up with these signs is actually proven to be some challenge here. So then the next sign belongs to Carolina James, but she has a sign. Your sign looks great already, Carolina. I think it's the most beautiful of the entire batch. So just I'll fix it for you. Carolina Cyclone James 432 XX. Hey, you're fine. No, you're allowed to go that specific with zip codes, chat. And then Bean Boy Chill gives $5 and wants a cherry tree. By the way, that cherry tree grew fast. Did I bone mill it? I feel like I must have bone milled it. So we'll make a dedicated little part of the garden, and that's where we'll place this other cherry sapling right into. I think this is very logical. I've never realized so quick I need another section of garden. But look at that, chat. We're down to 287. I think I need to start planting trees very rapidly. But to do that, I'm going to need to get a lot of these. So let's go crazy. We might be best just going to one of the pale gardens we've seen. They're very far away. But at this rate, might be more effective. Okay, so yeah, I think we also I think it's one of the kid chips. We need a pale oak tree for too. In fact, we can do that quite easily. It looks like I planted most of it here. Boom. 286 trees to go. Look at this, chat. I am bringing this number down. It's gonna be easy peasy. And we'll bone mill the tree because I think a Enderman might have... There we go. Perfect.
Another $10 for Toy Cat.
Hey.
He needs Christmas money. Spend it on something tasty.
Thank you, Sarah. You know, I genuinely will. I feel like it's gonna be something needlessly tasty
when
too.
the stream is about to end for no reason. Eyes.
Wait. Okay, eyes?
As the
Okay.
Lorax, I approve of the stream. Can I have acacia tree? And for the sign, I speak for the trees.
So you want an acacia tree? Okay, no chat. I should have said every tip is a that's what I meant, but I didn't say it. I meant when I put up the stream, like, yeah, every tip will do a... But you're right, I was non-specific enough, and we've gotten to a number of trees that we're going to be able to plant But we're gonna have to go on a big, like, cutting spree, right? I'm gonna have to. There's no way I can not get that away with it. Also, yeah, we are now at 325, but then there's an extra 2 from Space Cat. Right? Did you not learn from the Diswell stream? I think it's been so long you forgot about it. No, I've learned all the lessons I need to learn. Okay, so we're gonna plant another pale oak tree over here. As you can see, it's entirely gone. And we're gonna bring that number down. And yeah, I'm not gonna make a dent in this unless I have more pale oak saplings, chat. I'm gonna just go on a real bender with my hoe. And then we'll come back here. Because I just think we're not making any real progress while having to chop down the trees the entire way. And I didn't realize how few I had. Like, again, look how many trees I chopped for me to have this little. But I'm going to go to the biome that's 20,000 blocks away. It's going to be a journey. But I think that's what I have to do, chat.
No tree for this donation. Final $10 for a custom sign that'll say Save the Carolina Cyclone. The best aero coaster 1980 to 2024.
Oh, your username is named... Okay, wait. Let's, what I'll do for you is I'll put it on the back of yours so you have a little special back text. Save the Carolina Cyclone. The best arrow... Oh, no. Okay. We have to be creative here. Save the Carolina Cyclone. No, doesn't work that way. Carolina. Okay, there we go. We're getting that. Yeah, the best arrow coaster. Coaster 1980 to 2024. 24. That's what we got. That's the best I can do for you, I think. Or I could get rid of the dash here, I guess. And oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. I don't know if this breaks rules about political lobbying, but I'm sure we're good. Also, I'm going on a bender with my hoe toy cat. Thank you, Logan Musamelli. And I am what I torture. Tiger Tree, please. My name will probably get censored. Let's find out. I am what I torture. I am what I torture. Ah, you're right. I am what I censored. Yeah, there we go. Although actually, now that the censorship thing is a toggle, you'll be able to see all the censored things from the past.
I was buying a Christmas tree when someone asked me if I was going to put it up myself. One of the most disgusting things I've ever heard. Obviously, it's going into the living room.
Thank you, Jonathan Churchman. Jonathan Churchman. You are in luck. You have yourself a sign. I've just now learned you can type on the back of signs. Yeah, it was a great feature from that one update, right? Okay, so we need to get a lot of trees because we need to plant a ludicrous number of trees. I think that just goes without saying at this point. I can get the ground ready for them all I like, but it makes no difference ultimately if I don't have the the saplings to back it up. And so that's what I need to go and get right now. I need to go on a little bit of a hoe trip. And when I come back, I hope that I have enough of these. I'm indeed aiming to broadly make this place, like tree ready. So that way we can just run around and do it. But we have to plant 343 trees, chat. So that's a lot of trees. I feel like we could let's get a lawyer involved on this, chat. Do you know anyone who's an internet live stream lawyer? What do we reckon tree means in this case? Is tree a completed product, or is tree a sapling? Because you plant the saplings, right? You don't plant a completed tree. The timer appeared again. Yeah, that's wild. I don't know why that's happening. Read Chantal's message. IBX Slickcat, you're missing out custom signs. Should you raise the price for those? I'm missing custom signs. Oh. I mean, no one's asking for the custom message on the sign. So you're right. We should just throw it away, right? Easy peasy. $1, $2, $5. Unless, like, because no one's leaving a sign. No one's leaving a message they want specifically for a sign. But yeah, we could, everybody's donating. Is this a fundraiser? Yeah, I am raising funds because I would like funds. And that will raise awareness for... Oh, I can't place the dirt around because the Endermen are going to pick them all up. Oh, that is extra annoying. So we have to also run around and pre-place some dirt with the torches. Or we could just... Literally, let's just put the torches in holes for now. And then we can, like, put... Oh, yeah, we can put moss carpets on these later. Okay, chat. I don't even have to do it later. I think I've got some moss carpet with me now. I think that's probably the way to avoid Enderman here the best. So let's go into here. 12 moss carpet. Here's a building tip for you. Place this down.
Hey Toy Cat, how are you doing today?
Oh, it doesn't work.
I love watching a Toy Cat stream while I'm emptying bins.
Oh, it does.
Please can I have a cherry tree and a sign saying I am Sophie and I am Welsh?
I can. Can you have a cherry tree and a sign saying I am Sophie and I am Welsh? Sure, let's go for it. See, that's the first time someone's asked for a custom, or the second time actually, because we have the one about the coaster that we just made. But let's go for it. Let's go for a sign.
Long time viewer, first time donor. Love this time of year. Merry streamers.
So here's what I'm gonna do to get some extra pale oak on this section. You place down a ton of dirt first, just like this. And then you grab the bone meal. Oh, it doesn't work because it's got something under it. So then we grab some bone meal. Thank you so much, Nathan B, for becoming a channel member. I love that there are still people becoming members, even on streams like this one. Okay, good reminder that people are excited and care. Okay, so okay, we got Sophie Hawkins. I am Sophie. I am Sophie. And I am Welsh. I am Sophie. And I am Welsh. And then we got one for Jasso events. And that's also another 10 trees right there. Okay, and then that's another 5 for Jasso events. We are making very, very bad progress onto these. But it's gonna happen. So here's my secret weapon. Again, I'm slowly making more pale moss, which is great. But I'm just gonna, after I've gone around and I've got my moss carpets placed as a way to light this place up, then I'm gonna go and pick up just a whole ton of trees. I didn't realize how short I was on trees before the tree planting live stream, which some would say is poor planning, and it is. You ever heard your poor planning does not constitute an emergency on my behalf? My poor planning does constitute an emergency on my behalf. An emergency which is easily fixed, thanks to the fact that I do have one pale garden in my world, which I'm now going to plunder as part of this stream. So I hope you're looking forward to that, chat. So place that here. We can place another one on top of these later if we need to. Then we'll place another one over here. Just really, this whole place is going to be terraformed by the end. And now we know we're strapped in for a long stream, so come and enjoy it, chat. I feel like I get very overwhelmed when I see it all roll in that quickly. I think I would describe myself as very overwhelmed right now. So overwhelmed, I'm just going to open a window. It's a good type of overwhelmed, you know? There's bad overwhelmed and there's great overwhelmed, and I'm currently feeling great overwhelmed. How about you? I've got a really important doctor's appointment tomorrow. So as long as I'm like, you know, there for that, I've got the time. I've got time, chat. Ooh, reminds me of Ezra's Welsh. Is a Welsh. Not a sapling, but a young tree. Is a sapling not just a young tree? Checkmate. You know, exactly. I would argue, I think we have good grounds to argue, each individual sapling is a tree. If the 4 saplings happen to grow into one adult tree, you know, like if you get married to someone, you're co-joining all of your legal states together, right? But that doesn't mean your parents have gone from having 1 children each to having half a children each. If your children happen to legally merge identities, it's not your problem. You still planted the same number of children, I reckon, is a valid legal defense. And so I shall be using it. I think a tree here could go good too, or a torch here. So here we go, chat. As you can see, the place is already looking much nicer. And I'll place a little torch over here just to add to that atmosphere. I think this is definitely the way to do it. So we'll even even though we don't have the carpets yet, we'll place the rest of these in holes anyway. Just to minimize the areas where Enderman can spawn and come over here. But I bet to plant this many saplings, we are going to need to really have this whole place be ready. I promise you've missed at least 3 signs, but I can't see tips. Red Panda Express tipped. Jeff Shannon, free 5 for the kids. Ash Starlight. I got 1 for Ash Starlight. But thank you, yeah. If you want to see them, by the way, Chantal, it is doable. But yeah, each sapling is a tree. Cutting trees shouldn't affect the trees to plant counter. Change my mind. Yeah, I think you're right that I'm not removing a tree when I plant one either. I think that's easily arguable. Hey. Thank you, Tim Vicitas, for gifting 25 memberships. It's interesting it came as a 20 and then a 5. Custom sign for Ash Starlight about being a vampire. Oh. Okay, did not know there was a custom sign about being a vampire. Thank you very much for that. Congratulations to all the new gifted members. Enjoy your 30 days of being able to watch Toycat member videos. There's a lot of fun ones in there. Okay, so we didn't get Master Jake away. That is a big miss. Master Jake way. We also, and now I think at this point, with this many signs, rather than continuing to go, I think you start going second layer deep. So some of these can't be done, but some of them can be, I think. And then as you slowly roll through, you go left to right, and we hope that we have the right number of signs for the right number of people. So, yeah, we missed a sign, a specific one for Ash Starlight, which says, Ash Starlight has secretly been a vampire. Oh, you caught me? Ash Starlight has secretly been a vampire all along. Okay. Has secretly been a vampire all along. There we go. Okay, we got it. Also, then we have one from Queen Low that we did in fact miss. Okay, Queen Low. We got it. I felt like I had Jeff Shannon on a sign. I did have Jeff Shannon on a sign. Never mind, we got it. Unless you were saying like 5 signs. So Cat needs to say his price is higher next time. No. This is economics dictates that if you have too much demand, you just need to leave prices exactly where they are and then just panic to cover it. That is basic theory. It is okay, so I think I want to have an easy way to like climb into this here. So I'm gonna make myself just for now a lovely staircase. I've got some planks anyway, right? I do have some planks sitting in here. Let's take 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make them into a staircase. And then we'll literally just make a way to walk into this, because I think that'd be fun for now. So staircase there. Staircase here. And staircase here. It works. And now I've got a way to get in and out of here. Chat, I am going to need to go on an expedition. And I'm going to come back with a lot of pale oak saplings. You better believe it's going to be a ton. But to do that, we need to go about 2,000 blocks away to 22,000x, if I'm not mistaken. Important message from Chantal. Yeah, Jeff Shannon paid for a sign for each kid. Okay, you got it. You got it. Do we mess this up horrifically? I think we're doing great. I think this is all going wonderfully. Why does your timer keep popping up? So it's meant to pop up every time I press the 6 number key, but it also just decides to pop up when I'm doing other things. I'm guessing there's another key on my keyboard that is automatically set to activate it. I don't know why that would be true. Is it the right arrow key? It is the right arrow key, but when do I press the right arrow key, chat? I wonder what is activating it. Is it like my controller movements? So Kat, why is it when I put your stream flat mode, it says your stream will last for 1 hour, 33 minutes, and 49 seconds? That's very suspicious. Yeah, this whole thing's been planned in advance. It's scripted, none of these tips are real. Could you not just delete the timer temporarily? Oh yeah, I totally could. It's not that that's an impossible solution. I'm fascinated at, like, this is where my curiosity gets the better of me. I'm more curious than anything else, right? Okay, so we got a lot of tips that have come in but aren't yet showing because of all the memberships. So that's buying us time to deal with them, chat. But they are still in the queue. Okay, I need to get out, and I need to get somewhere. I need to get to this place very quick. I'm gonna throw away. Oh no, that was all the time we got.
Hey Toy Cat, I rarely make it to a stream, but I've been watching since 2018. Can I please get a birch tree and Baba Booey written on my sign?
Sure. Yeah. Okay. So now we need to keep track of the names, and we're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. It's gonna be great. Why did the end portal play the never portal sound? Yeah, okay, I'm glad that other people are spotting the weird things too. We're gonna throw these on the ground, and we're gonna put the 39 dirt in here. Just, yeah, put it somewhere else for now. We want to free up as much of our inventory space as possible for this, because we have to go on a giant... We're sharing every single pale tree that we know now, chat. I need so many saplings I can't possibly harvest them myself.
Another $10 because Toy Cat wanted a pay-to-win stream and is now overwhelmed. Can I have a cherry tree and message? Merry streamers.
Sure. Why not? Okay, so we'll just keep track. We'll make a lovely Google Doc, and we'll have all of these things covered. Thank you, Carlisle, for the tip. I'm here to collect my tree. Okay, you got it. So now we need to go out this way, and then this way. I'll find the coordinates from my tweet, where my biome was, chat. I think it was 22,000. This is fine. Everything is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because it's 7 Canadian dollars, but 7 Canadian is probably closer to 6 than 7. But closer to doesn't mean rounds up to. Okay, so in my tweet, I shared the pale garden I ran into, and I was at X 21,000, Z 2,000. So that means over here, but not by much. Yeah, and that backs up what I was roughly doing. So about 250 in the Z coordinate, and then I'm going 2,000 on the X. I'm gonna run out of fireworks if I don't grab some more right now, though. Man, this stream has gone off the rails faster than these usually do. I was so prepared this time, chat. I was so sure. I was like, well, no one's like, it's just a tree. Why does anyone want a bunch of trees? You know, people love signs. I'll be ready to let people have their signs. But people want more than signs, is what I've learned. Wait, I might. Okay, we got it. Still infinite. So I have to come back here because I don't have enough fireworks. But that is a solvable problem, chat. We'll make so many fireworks that I can get around things easy. Then I'm gonna put my... I shouldn't put the bone meal away, really. I'm going to put the sticks away, though. I should put them in my thing, really. And then I'm gonna have to grab a boat at some point. Shall I just make a boat out of some wood? The soonest wood I find. Because I'm gonna need that when I go back to the end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. I've got a boat covered. Now we need to go all the way away. And I'll use these chorus fruit in case I die on the way or something. Like, I feel like the Nether is probably a good place to use the chorus fruit. So I'll use them just as a... Like, right now, I've got this tunnel, right? And the easiest way to get out of my tunnel, because my tunnel is specifically dug so that ghasts don't get in, I'll just chorus fruit my way out. I was so prepared with 12 saplings. Also, thank you very much for the tip. Have name wrong. Could you please fix it? The message should be the plane you heard. I'm crashing it. Okay. Thank you very much, Jonathan Churchman. That is very bad of me to have spelt a name wrong. At the point the stream will over, there'll be more trees than Enderman. That's the goal. That is the goal. This end should be absolutely colonized. You should be thinking to yourself, wow, am I in the Pale Garden right now? Because it sure feels like it. That's my goal. Okay, so just over here we go. At about 250. I think I went at about 263 last time. I don't have a proper recollection of that, though. We could build some infrastructure to get us out there, but right now, there's no time for infrastructure, chat. The time for infrastructure was days ago. The time for frantically frying to, oh god. Thank you, Travis Pitche. Christmas trees. Thank you. Over 400. That's exciting. Hey, even more exciting, Team Viva.
Hey Toy Cat. Long time no tip. Overdue tax. A Dark Oak for me please and a sign that says, Psych, Henry and Bo. Loving stream ass. Great to catch a live stream.
Thank you. So we'll write these all down, and we will get them covered. Would you ever consider a shulker farm? 30 minutes to build, enough shulker shells a day to never need to worry about again. I feel like I rarely worry about shulkers as it is right now. I deal with shulker management much worse than I deal with the number of shulkers I have. Like, the shulkers are just all over my... Like, I have a bunch of shulker shells. But I did it via the exploration route, not the farm route. Which is... It's usually my go-to, right? I think that's the way I like to play this world. I sometimes think when it comes to projects like this, you've got to start worrying about efficiency more. But I think when you start playing Minecraft for efficiency, for some people it's like when things get fun. But for me, it's when I start to rob myself of the fun and it starts to become like a school project or something. I'm going the wrong way, chat. Oh, how did I get lost? Okay, I did something very wrong there. But I can fix it. We'll just fly through here. Going on a frantic fly through.
Never read my super fully. Requested you name a tree Josh with a nice sign. Now I'm punishing you by paying you for more trees.
Oh no.
Please give Josh a son Josh, Junior, and a wife Joshua or Jocelyn.
Don't punish me with money. That's my least favorite form of punishment.
Could I get a sign that says Vinny, Vidi, Vaccinium angustifolium? It means I came, I saw, low bush blueberry. I would like a flowering azalea sapling to represent it.
Azalea does not count as a tree. I'm putting my foot down on this one. I am firmly... If you want azaleas to be a tree, speak to Mojang, you know, like... I feel like them making it an oak tree, not acceptable. You know, not okay. It's oak. It's an oak tree that happens to spawn above lush caves. It's a magic oak tree with unique leaves. But, you know, if I start placing unique trees... If I put these leaves on the sides of my oak trees, you wouldn't be like, Toycat, that's a unique tree. As you probably shouldn't. That would be silly if you were to say that. Okay, so our expedition is almost finished now, chat. Suffering from success. Yeah, you know, it's a good thing to suffer from. Cancer's attitude. Thank you. 99 cents. That's less than $1, chat. What do you reckon? Is that a tree or is that not a tree? I think we should very much argue it's not a tree. Meanwhile, we have Kelp111 who tips $5.99 for trees. Would you like to know that tree 435 trees from now, that's going to be your tree. A sapling, 435 saplings from now. You got it covered. It's for you. So to find out where it's going to be in this biome somewhere. We're going to quickly read our book because I placed the coordinates in here. So it's at 2643212. So we need to go a lot more this way and a lot less the way we're going. And we're also going to have to eat some of these just as a way to get around this biome. Did that help me? I think that did actually help me. Chorus fruit. They're wonderful, chat. This biome is going to go very well for me. I've just got to get some real distance. Teleport again. That time it didn't want to teleport me, which is rare. A bad sign. But a rare bad sign, you know? It's not one you get all the time. So yeah, given that this is a 2,500 block journey, I definitely need to, like, if not memorize it, then work out the worst parts so I can deal with those. Because what is this that I'm in right now? What is this that I'm in? See, this is another place where having a coordinate book shines. But chat, we're getting it done. The stream is so chaotic. There is nothing chaotic about what's happening here today. Everything is smooth, calm, and under control. Everything is happening exactly as intended when the stream began. And I'm going to manage it exactly as you would expect when the stream started. Ooh. So I'm going to eat a chorus fruit. See where it takes me. Yeah, that's good. Then we're going to fly this way. And once we get to 2... I think we're close to the point where my tunnels must begin. Which is good news. Probably. So over here, but like this way a bit more. We're almost there now, chat. Unless it was a negative and I missed the coordinate. No, it's definitely not negative. So just literally just above me right now. And we're there. No, to the right here. There we go. It's this portal right here, chat. As you can see, it's in a very safe neighborhood. No problems happening over here. But this portal takes me... Oh, this doesn't even take me close. It's like, it takes me some distance away from the thing that I actually care about. But that's chill. All we gotta do is... It takes me into the mansion, at least. Okay, you know, that's an improvement. But, yeah, this is a very lovely mansion. I intend to come back... No, I don't, actually. I put it in the mansion for no good reason. I should have put it in the Pale Forest. But let's fly up and over, and we need to pick up 435 saplings, plus some contingency, let's say. And so, that would be... Okay, let's do the maths. Look at this, chat. Yeah, I'm out-mathing you. You tip... Also, there was a $2 tip that I missed. So, Kat, your tunnel was at Zeb213. Thank you, Jonathan Pulling. So we got a lot of signs that we're going to be writing. We've got them. We have a means by which to do that. I guess the logical means might be Discord, Chantal. I'll load it up in this little tab over here. Oh, I see it. I see it. It is you're a step ahead of me. So I've got 4 signs that I need to make right now. Probably more by the time I look at it. But that's chill. It's easy. I'll throw this up there. And now I can see the bottom of this at all times. Yeah, that's great. Okay, mouse. May I have a tree, please? You may have 5 trees, mouse. I think is the I guess probably 6. We're using £1 as a dollar for the simplicity of conversions. Hope you don't mind, chat. If you do, then I have apologies to send you. So yeah, we need to get at least 440 saplings, and a stack is 64. So 10 stacks would get us 200 breathing room. Well, I mean, not that much breathing room, apparently.
Team trees. Dazed
and confused? You're British? I have only just learned that. I don't know what Wow. You know, this whole time, you know, you think you know a person, and then you discover. So I'm going to destroy this entire biome using a hoe. The netherite hoe should last for about 8,000 breaks, and the odds of getting a sapling are, I think it's like 1 in 20. So that means I should get about 400 saplings by the time we're done here, which is good enough for me. I do have some wool, but I left it somewhere else. And so, now let's see how many saplings we can get from this. My YouTube is literally constantly crashing today, but I think we're ready to do this. We're gonna do a big sharing of the biome, and that sharing of the biome should leave me with everything that I want. If we want to share it fast, we actually might be better off, like, chopping down the top branches of some trees. Yeah, we'll do that. Like, why not? Shear the top, get to this, and then chop some blocks, and then the game will do some work for me, which means my hoe can go further. Because otherwise, again, my average is I'm only going to get 400 saplings, and I need 452 saplings, which is a very achievable number. Also, I would like to apologize for saying I was prepared. I did only have 16 saplings, and I'm realizing that is not the right number. Chat, in this case, I would like to clarify. The reason I'm unprepared is because I thought to myself, like, yeah, you know, 1 tip is 1 tree. Very few people are going to tip, and so we might even end up with, like, a bare biome with very few trees now. But as soon as people started rolling in, like, here's 10 trees, I'm like, I have put this up in a misleading way. And, you know, I could come clean about that and say, sorry, my bad. Or I could say, no, that was my plan all along. And that is what I have chosen to do, chat. But it makes it look now like I'm you know, it's one of those things where if you commit to, like, a lie the world has put on you, you look slightly less disorganized. But the world relies on us all just, you know, committing to things and then not realizing how bad the thing is we've committed to. If we all only did things we wanted to do and that we signed up to do, you know, no one would sign up to do anything besides Disneyland. And then the world would collapse. So that's why I have to do it, because we like trees. I can see Streamlabs tips, but not Super Chats, I don't think. It's filtered through Streamlabs for signs. If you want to know the place, it's called the Streamlabs dashboard, if you're curious. That's where you can find it. So to the guy who tipped 99 cents, here you go. I'm glad that he's getting his what he deserves. So we've got 27 saplings now. And we're at 452 more trees that we need to get through. Should be very easy peasy. You're committing to the bit, lol. Yeah, this is what you have to do in life. Sometimes you get given an ultimatum by life. And the ultimatum is, are you going to do this needlessly complicated? And you've got to say sometimes, like, yeah, I'm going to roll with the punches. Maybe you have a more fun time when you just commit to doing the things that you recklessly signed up for and shouldn't have. And you don't know until you do it. So why don't you just do it, you know? Also, this chicken is going to have 1 leg now. But I'll have a place to sleep. Because I just don't like when it's dark. Am I allowed to say that, you know? I think I should be allowed to admit where very few people are. But it's just not fun when it's dark in Minecraft. So let's now place our bed down here. Or maybe we should bring it with us, actually. We might be here for another night. And even if I'm not here for another night, I probably would want to come back at some point. Okay, here we are. Oh, by the way, there's actually technically like 1.5 trees in that biome. If you want to know something funny, I loaded up this same seed on Java for the Let's Play today. And there's 0 trees in that biome. It's an even smaller biome on Java. It just didn't happen to have any trees. Which I think is absolutely hilarious. But anyway, let's place our bed. Creekings also don't like the dark. Oh, but I like Creekings. No. We focus on sleeping. IBX doesn't like the dark, chat. You know, what if I am a Creeking? You guys ever consider that? I might be one. I've never revealed to you. You know, have you noticed how I'm invincible? I've yet to die or take any significant damage. I think the worst injured I've ever been was because I went roller skating, chat. That's the worst injury I think I've had in my adult life. Is it roller skating or rollerblading? You know, I did the one with the 4 wheels. That's what my doctor appointment is for tomorrow, actually. I think physiotherapy sounds like a fake word, but the doctors insisted on signing me up. And I figured, you know, actually, let's see what it is before I conclude that it's fake. You know, if you're going to be skeptical, you've got to at least, like... I think this is my view on life, that, like, even though there's lots of things that I feel like I disagree with on the surface, and that a lot of people, like, jump aboard and say, nah, this is silly, I'm not going to do it. I feel like you have to jump in and be like, but what if it's fun? What if the water is very good on the other side? So we got 39 saplings, and we're committed to 454. So we're actually making great progress right now, chat. And all we have to do to get some more is shear some more trees to the point where they start chopping themselves down. Easy peasy. Look at this one. Going great. I'm using my axe more than I expected to. But I'm going to get a lot more leaves than I expected to as well, hopefully. And yeah, this biome, even though it's quite small, it's probably going to give me my 400 saplings that I need right now. A good physiotherapist is worth their weight in gold. No, this is what I don't get. Okay, so this is... I am someone... I'm fully willing to concede this. If I was born 200 years ago, I would be someone who was skeptical of all medicine. You know, I would be one of those people that's like, nah, just put a leech in me and that'll cure me up good. Or I would be someone who's like, nah, don't you dare put a leech in me. You know, I think a lot of people, this is the, you know, the scientific method I'm always talking about. The way that we actually come to the best beliefs, kind of like having like opposition and, you know, like governing parties that we try to have in our political systems. You need to have someone who says, okay, yeah, I feel better because I did this. But are there people who did this who feel worse? And are there people who didn't do this who feel better? And the thing about physiotherapy that seems dumb to me, like everyone says, like it's so useful, right? Like, you know, they help you heal up. And it's like, no, you already heal up. I could start banging my elbow on the table every day and it's gonna heal at some point, right? Like the human body is a wonderful thing. General Delogu, I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees. I don't know what the Lorax is a reference to. Is this? I don't wanna offend anyone right now. But what is this reference? It's the second time it's come up. Okay, so we got 54 saplings now. We are getting saplings faster than we're gaining an obligation to plant them, at least. So that's the good news, I would say. Toy Cat is giving the pale oak trees a haircut. Exactly, that's all I'm here for. Oh. Did that happen for everyone else? Did Minecraft, like, freeze? Or did my imagination freeze? The skates have 2 wheels in front and 2 on the back. Blades have 4 in a line. Okay, so I went roller skating for the first time since I was like 4. And I think I broke my elbow in a foreign country. It was very, very, very funny. It was like actually a fracture and then actually not a fracture. Then another doctor said, no, it was definitely a fracture. Then another doctor says, oh no, it's not a fracture, it's just like a fracture. And again, like, I think the problem is with every system is we like to believe there's someone who just knows some things. Like there's some knowledge that you just feel better thinking that someone knows the right answer to, whether it's like COVID or law enforcement or, you know, like anything in the world. If you don't want to think about something, you just want to think like, yeah, someone has thought about that and they know what they're doing when they're making their decisions. But actually the way the world works, broadly speaking, is like no one has any clue what they're doing. No one has any idea. There are some people who just have a slightly better idea than the rest of us. I know much less about chemistry than a chemist does, but the chemist knows much less about chemistry than they'd like to. You know, like, much less about how the fundamentals of everything really work. Okay, so all of these are chopping down, which means we should be able to find on the floor of the forest here, not just a bunch of sticks, which is handy in its own right. I'll place down this box so I can put my sticks right in there, but also I should be finding a ton of saplings. I'm finding so few saplings, I'm starting to worry. But there we go. We're on 71 saplings gotten, and only 400 and this is a lot of saplings we're planting. Toycat is planting trees but then destroying other trees, equivalent exchange. Yeah, so this is every time someone's like, yeah, I'm gonna plant a tree in exchange for my carbon emissions in this, you know, video. This is what they mean. They hire a company that goes and deforests a pale garden somewhere you're not looking at, and then they'll go plant some trees somewhere you are looking at. I'm just being honest about the process and saying, yeah, this is what I'm doing, and then I'm taking your money, and I'm using it to go somewhere where dessert costs $40, and I'm gonna buy free desserts. It is all needless consumption. It's all gonna be some of my favorite needless consumption, but it's needless consumption all the way down with a little bit of joy on the surface, because that's all we want in our lives, really. It's the emotion we're really looking for. We're just not willing to admit it because it doesn't make us feel as good when we admit the things that we actually think. And so that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, so Smurf by, is this stream giving anyone else wood? 10 out of 10. Love the comment, would read again. Speaking of things I would read again. Okay, so this is... I think this place is going to have a very serious haircut by the time we're done. But I don't know if it's going to give me enough saplings. Am I wrong to think that? I might be in the wrong. So I could just stick to entirely doing my hoe, but you can see my hoe is already running low on durability. So we literally won't get enough saplings unless we also rely on smokings. If only I got a ton of hoes, chat. If only I'd recently come into a big source of diamond hose that I could use for precisely this. But it didn't happen, did it? There's no way for me to be able to say I've done that. Oh, which currency do you prefer? Says Make2. My favorite currency is the Great British Pound because it's the currency I commit my entire life to being inside. I think I'm like shameless in that I would admit that, like, in terms of the most valuable thing about currency being its stability, you probably, you know, like, if you could pick a currency to base your life in and it was a choice like that, you would probably pick the US dollar because it's backed by the world's biggest military, which ultimately seems to be the things we back currency with in the modern era. But I like pounds because everything in my life costs pounds, and it used to be, I remember, I know this is probably just like because teenagers are dumbasses, right? But I remember, like, you know, when people would ask me, like, because when I was like 12, I've always been like running businesses of some form. When I was literally a 14-year-old, I was running websites, right? And some people would ask me about it just casually, and they'd be like, "Oh, but what use do you have for dollars, Andrew?" And it's like, well, I convert them to pounds. Like, currency is currency, right? Also, Larry Nannery, plant a tree, save the end. Larry Nannery, I got you. I'll give you. Wait, it says free 93. Yeah, I don't even know. We'll give you. We'll give it the $5, which I assume it has to be. Chantal's message, important look. Thoughts on removing the custom tree option? Yeah, I mean, chat. What do you think? Should we hold a vote on it? Let's do democracy. I think that's the best way to do it, ultimately. I have all the custom trees, though, and it makes it a lot easier for me if I do it that way. You know, I think people can be allowed their custom trees. But you have to ask for the custom tree in your tip. If the custom tree request is not in your tip, we're not dealing with it. Okay, so we've got our second stack now, chat. That's good. We're at 128 saplings. We're going to destroy this entire biome to get the rest. But then we're going to have that many. It's going to be great. Ooh. So, yeah, chat. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop another chest down. Because you always need chests. This is, honestly, bringing a chest around me everywhere has been the best thing I could do for my hoarding tendencies. Because you just pick up stuff, and you just need to put it somewhere. And somewhere doesn't need to be permanent, but it does need to be a place that you can feel like you're going to come back to. Because otherwise you feel bad. You feel like you're littering, you know? By the way...
POS.
Oh, thank you! Thick Jungle Police. So it's funny, that's like the perfect time for this to come up. And that is $10. Yes, remove. This stream is already going to be insanely long. I'm not sure that it adds any time to the stream. I think when people ask for like the odd types of trees, like a big jungle tree is really asking me to plant 4 trees, right? I feel like that's my bad for not like clarifying ahead of time. And again, I am beholden. If you make a mistake in the way you're selling something, you've got to roll with it. Otherwise, you're telling people you only transact when it's favorable to you, and that is always true. That's what we all do in the world. But my mission is to at least try for that not to be so as blatantly true as it is for most people. Whew. Okay, so we got 148 saplings now. This sapling run was needed. It was going to happen regardless. So really, if you think about it, being unprepared helped me appreciate that this was required faster. Now we put the rotten flesh in there, and I find my bed. Chat, where did I place the bed? Does anyone see it? Okay, I'm gonna. If I shear enough trees, I will find my bed again. There it is. See, you just gotta. By doing my job, I find my bed, which I'm just gonna sleep in because I don't want to deal with the pain of everything that's nearby, and maybe the creaking too. Is there gonna be a creaking in this biome? We'll find out when I've sheared it, I guess. Okay, so into bed. Wait, what? Where is the monster nearby? Okay, we'll move the bed. We'll just move the bed somewhere where there's not monsters. Hopefully the skeleton doesn't follow me, because if he does, that might mess with my plan. But I'll just sprint right over here, place it down, and sleep. Sorted, chat. And I can look at my chest, make sure it's staying good. Wow, wonderful. And then I'm gonna just re-dump my inventory. Again, there's just stuff that you pick up where it's like, obviously I want the item I'm here for more, but it just feels bad to drop them on the floor. So you have it by having a handy little thing there. You can keep it, and future you can come back for it if he feels like it. Okay, back to tree haircut time. If you need to plant over 400 pellet trees, you need 1,600 saplings. No, we all Hexateron got me. My boy the tree lawyer argued that a sapling is in fact a tree. And that's the logic I like. You heard about the MC movie tape? Says Nick. I have not. How have you heard about it? I would be cautious if you have heard things about it, is what I would maybe say. So yeah, I think this whole canopy right here is like really underdeveloped. Like look how much I can destroy so quickly because it's just all seamlessly connected. So chat, we're now at 168 saplings. We're a third of the number of trees we need to plant. We could go for the full 640 just to like really future-proof ourselves. Also, it'll be a lot more manageable if you change it from only one type of tree from now on. I'm glad the tree type decimal location is 1 sapling each. Do you think it makes it easier? Genuinely, chat. Okay, I want to know, like, I think I'm missing something because everyone says, yeah, it'll be easier if you do one type of tree. But, like, would it? Outside of the complexity of, like, going to a chest and switching, which, you know, there is some complexity to that, I don't see why that would be true. Okay, we're at 172, and we got another 11 here, so that's... Also, thank you, Make2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trees for you. Thank you for the entertainment. And you're getting a sign. You get a sign, Make2. No, seriously, I love that doing a pay-to-win stream is not just like an opportunity to have a reminder of how peaceful every other stream is. But it's also like a reminder to me of like, wow, yeah, this is, you know, like things go real rough and I'm like, okay. It's like, you know, there's always money in the banana stand. There's always a pay-to-win stream you can do. That's how I convince myself. You have to keep track of how many cherry trees, how many oak trees, etc. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess there's complexity to it. More than there is time investment. Okay, so I think we are going to have ended up shearing this entire place, which is beautiful, if you ask me. And it means if I ever come back in here to you know, deal with the trees later, it'll be a lot easier. So I've done future me a big favor. I'm welcome. Look, you know, this stream is the definition of its future me's problem. It's future me's problem, but I've done it in a very good way. How the heck are they gonna know you watched the movie? They're gonna ask for your cinema IGN at the cinema front desk. So what they could do, so here's the thing, actually. I do think they could do one, right? And the way they would choose to do it if they were going to, or the way they, like, all you have to do is give out those little codes and say to cinemas, give one of these to everyone who watches the movie. And if you think about it, it's one of the cheapest ways they can promote the movie. And it's one of the greatest ways to make sure people who watch the movie then play Minecraft, because they're like, oh, I got a cape.
Put
I've heard these things are valuable.
jungle tree on top of it to assert dominance. Optional. P. Can't stay. Looking
Thank
forward
you.
to the VOD.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Thank you very much for the tip. A massive appreciation. Phrasing that title, Cat. Yeah, I do definitely think that we've now got the sapling end of this covered, chat. We've got the, like, we're halfway there. You know, whoa, we're living on a prayer and all that, which is very, very reassuring to see. We've got half the saplings that we need. And so if we just get another, you know, like 8 stacks, and then we go into our end and we start planting them, then we're all golden. Couldn't a custom tree simply be a... Also, people are going to sell those codes for like £500. Yeah. If like the people who, if you're a... Wait, chat. If anyone here works in a cinema, and that does happen, you know, you let me know what you need in exchange for one of those codes. You'll be a popular person, let me tell you. I would love to see it. Okay, so I'm at 266 trees now. Over half. And I think I'm going to run out of hoe before I run out of leaps to shear, which is a good thing, that's for sure. I definitely still am just going to chop the top blocks of the tree, just because it makes my job slightly easier. Although I might be losing saplings this entire time. Like, if you look over here, here are some saplings I didn't pick up. What if there's a ton of those around the biome? So, yeah, I had the same thought when you said halfway there, says Crims. I can't not do it to myself. It's a problem. I can't, that one song, it's not, you know, the band have got some problems from what I can tell. You know, you can't even be like a proud, like, oh yeah, I'm just like a big Lost Prophets believer, you know. It's not an acceptable position to have. Or is it, you know, like, I think, you know, this is a problem. If we say to people, you're not allowed to like music by objectively terrible people, you know, it sounds like you're telling them, oh yeah, so then you'll stop liking the music. But what you're really telling people is like, oh, but if they're not terrible people, you're allowed to like it. Yes. And so you get this world of like, this isn't allowed to be terrible. If it was terrible, then I wouldn't be listening to it. I would be a bad person. Whereas if we separate the art from the artist, you know, as I think people successfully do with like that one Wizarding World series, if you separate the art from the artist, if you say that you create a work and then it sits out in the world and then what you care about that isn't important, you know, the death of the author, if you will. Within that worldview, it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter if the author's a bad person, you know, like, you know, you're allowed to enjoy driving on the motorway without thanking everyone's favorite German dictator, right? Like, I think that you could be like, yeah, actually, Michael Jackson, don't care what he did. I think that Thriller is that darn good, and I think that's the actual sane opinion to have. Funnily enough. Also, oh no, it's Isabel. Thank you. Gotta make it 500. Also, multi-shot or piercing. Honestly, I like multi-shot so much more, but it's so janky and unusable in survival. It's janky and usable basically everywhere. It's so cool as an enchantment, but it's so worthless as an enchantment. But I love it as an idea, but I can't live with it in reality. You know, it's a lesson many of us learn in relationships, and I learned it from a crossbow. So, art the artist as much as possible, and then some. Saw some Lost Prophets back at the 2001 Ozfest. Oh, you monster! Do you like it when innocent children suffer? I bet you do. That's why you like the Lost Prophets. Can't be any other reason. You nonce. Separating art from artists is easy when the artist isn't directly profiting off it. So then there's the interesting thing, right? Do you buy art because you're trying to get the artist to profit from something, right? The answer is usually no. Spoiler, you know, just to drop that one on you right here. Usually, people buy art, well, you know, people consume art not because they have some inherent joy or anything like that from it, but it's like, sorry, not because they have some inherent joy in supporting the creator, but instead because they like the art and like supporting the creator is just the easiest way to get it. You know, like every time you watch something on Netflix, you're supporting the people who make the thing, but I guarantee it's not even in the top 5, not even in the top 10. I don't know, like, so let's put these all in one place just to make this easy. Okay, that's exactly 320 off the 500. Okay, we're 2/3 there. Whoa, we are more than living on a prayer. Okay, so love you, Toy Cat, says Chase Jimmy, and thank you. Yeah, so if there's one thing I've learned in, so somewhere along the last 10 years, chat, I went from producing like videos to, I don't want to say producing art, but realizing that there is an art to what I am producing, right? Somewhere along the way, I realized I really enjoy the art of the world, you know, like, I think there's something fascinating about, you know, explaining, you know, like awful global concepts in Minecraft. There's just something about that like, it just appeals on a level that you can't describe, normally. I think this is like you know, this is an interesting thing in the world of like, why do you need art? And it's because humans are complex. If we were really simple, we wouldn't need any art. We could be entirely explained by science, maths, English, and economics. Or English is, I guess, the soft science. But you get the point, right? There is an art in the world that is enjoyable. And so, as I realized after doing some art stuff, is people have really, really interesting relationships with art. Like, you think to yourself, like, oh man, it's so windy in here. I'm gonna shut my window. I have cooled off. That's a good sign. If I'm too cold, that means that the heat has eased off of me. The 500 saplings feels doable. Where did that birch sapling come from? I do not know. Crossbows can use fireworks, which is cool. Yeah, fireworks and multi-shot is the coolest combination. You've got to admit, right? You have to say it. Oh, so yeah, I've got all of people's signs ready to write when we get back to the end, by the way. And I've got a ton of saplings to bring with me. I have never gone on a shearing spree this long before. You don't realize how long a shearing spree takes until you go on one. But I'm glad that we did it, chat. I'm glad we came all the way out here. And it's the weirdest way I've ever done this. But I'm glad the project forced me to do it. Living on a Prayer is by Bon Jovi, dude. Oh. Which one's the Lost Prophets, then? Oh, my bad. Okay, you know, we can enjoy it. Whoa, we're living on a prayer. Wait, you know, actually, who's to say Bon Jovi hasn't done something, right? Like, this, you know, let's be real. We have a legal system that is innocent till proven guilty, which means that many people are guilty but can't be proven, right? And so, you know, if we go a whole step beyond, let's take this to its logical extreme conclusion and say, actually, yeah, no, maybe you can't enjoy any art. Unless you know everything the artist has done in their life. See, this is me just taking a position and backing it, but I'm cooking with this chat, trust me. Unless you know everything an artist has done, how can you trust them, you know? Like, who's to say, you know, I've had some, there are some people who I've met in my life who would be like, man, that was one of the coolest people I've ever interacted with. I hope. There's gotta be at least one person, right? And there are some people in my life who are like, you know, man, that guy is really kind of boring and he can't wear a suit correctly. And honestly, I don't like the way he was staring at you, Juliet. You know, maybe people think that, you know? Who's to say that actually I live any amount of an upstanding life? You don't know, right? And it's the same with basically anyone. And because, you know, like, the whole point of like allegations is they're allegations till proven. But a lot of people use that as like court of public opinion. So maybe if we're gonna say like, oh yeah, well, actually, if if someone accusing someone has some substance, then maybe we should accuse everyone of everything all of the time. Maybe everyone should be guilty until proven innocent, and we can set the bar for innocence so high that you can't enjoy any art without you shouldn't support any artist because you might be supporting the worst type of people imaginable. Yep, that makes perfect sense. I followed that perfectly. Also, Bon Jovi's bad. They told of Nickelback. Oh, that is terrible. That is just beyond awful. Oh no, it's Isabel making it 501 to annoy people. Beautiful. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa. So what is Lost Prophets? I'm gonna have to look that one up. Hey Google, what's the most popular song by Lost Prophets?
The Lost Prophets has many songs. Here are the
Oh, it's
first three.
Rooftops. I know the one. I know the one I'm thinking of. So who is Bon Jovi? I don't know. I don't think I could picture Bon Jovi. I'm picturing Bono, but I can't even picture Bono that well. You know, like that's. You're not chat. I'm going to need a lot of help on this one. So I've got 6 stacks now. That's 392. Plus this stack here, 395. I'm at 4/5 of the way to go. And my hoe is only just about to break. Which is great. This is exactly what I want to hit. And then we're going to have an entirely destroyed biome of leaves, but leaving the logs intact. Which is cool, because if there is actually a pale oak tree, if there is a creaking heart in here somewhere, it's going to be really, really cool. We could even put some in, just to, add some atmosphere to the place. Because I would plant 500 trees, and I would plant 500 more. Just to be the man who planted 500 trees and then died on your door. I'm picturing Pitbull. Lost Prophet's the one that got child. Yeah, my bad. Now we know. But anyway, the point is to say is I think that when people support art by buying things, generally they're not actually doing it that way. Like so this came out recently. I'm not a music person, but I feel like everyone is a music person. It's like the one interest humanity has in common besides me. It's like I have like I think I really dug into it and I was like, if I had to listen to a band live, if someone holds me at gunpoint. I think there's like 3 that I could name that I'd be interested in. If in terms of live performance, I think I enjoy like comedy a bit more than music. But one of the things that's interesting about tickets for bands is they have to price them at a certain level that's well below what people are actually willing to pay. This is like dumb economics or business talk, but like every ticket will cost $50. Even though they know there are people who'd be happy to spend $75. Because if they charge $75 for a ticket, or $700 for a ticket, as Taylor Swift can, people get really, really upset. They're like, oh, Taylor Swift thinks she's too good, to charge $50 for a ticket, so she charges $700. So you know what they do? They do a system where the tickets all sell out on day 1, and you have to buy secondhand from someone else, and those people can charge $700 for their tickets. And so the market corrects itself that way. But actually what the company does is they buy most of the tickets so they can immediately sell them secondhand. It's really dumb and it's a weird thing we accept. But similarly, it's like when you buy a piece of merch. Ronald, thank you for 5 more trees. I was getting close to running out of trees to plant, and that'd be a shame on a stream that's all about planting trees, right? Please stop killing my nation's artist music. I don't think I ever will. I am an extremely music person, says Rat Lavera. Yeah, I want to understand it, but the only music that's fun to listen to is music you already know. And it's not fun to me to go and find new music. It sounds like it would be cool if it was. I like watching, I like playing games in a genre I haven't played before. I like watching a TV show that's a bit there's a lot of things that I like consuming a new version of. But music, it's like, oh, I don't like this. It's like do 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 do. It's like, no, I like when it goes do 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 do. I don't know. The best bit about music is the emotional connection you have to the music, and it's hard to form emotional connection to new things. And speaking of emotional connections, diluted Dante. Bon Jovi isn't a bad singer. That's Michael Jackson. What are your thoughts on Mojang doing a mob removal boat? Oh, thank you, by the way. Diluted Dante. Guess who gets themselves a sign in my end, Biome? Yeah, doing a mob removal boat. Honestly, I do think Mojang has, like, two choices at this point. I think you have to play into the community. Like, I hate how hate-filled the Mojang community's gotten. Like, you know, it's something I vaguely covered in the lawsuit video. Of like, yeah, people aren't going to like this, and they're not going to pick some factual basis to dislike it on. They're going to pick some basis of like, oh, you're defending Mojang? Ha ha ha! Laughable stance. You know, they took me up as if I'd like come out there and been like, you know, have you ever considered why murder is good actually? Like the opinion is just that silly. Like, oh, they're a giant company, Toy Cat. They don't need any defending. And it's like, you know, it sounds great in theory to just be like, oh yeah, the big company's always in the wrong.
Custom sign requests
Oh my
are banned,
Jesus.
so this is a generic sign request. Or if that is illegal,
Oh no,
$1
David.
for a tree and $49 for lobster rolls. Toy Cat is yes.
Thank you very much for the 50 trees, David. Or maybe not the 50 trees. Yeah, is this count really that off, says Ronald? So I believe the difference in counting is how we're accounting for different currencies, and also my count is counting down. But then there's still some disparity. I would love to know why mine and Cat's counts are that off. I don't know the reason though. It's 4 pale oak saplings per tree. No, it's 4 pale oak trees per completed product. Sandcraft. That is the line my lawyer Hexataron has told me to repeat. And I'll have you know, it's the only line I'll accept as true. Okay, so we are really running out of pale oak to destroy here, if we're being brutally honest. But it is making the biome much nicer to be in. Say what you will about this place. Okay, there's a little corner over here we haven't really sheared. Let's go over there and get it done. So like this tree right here, you can see I just haven't gotten to. Let's get to it. And then we'll shear our way over to the next tree, where you can see I probably also haven't done enough. And then there's one next to that. Oh, no, that's not a tree. Is this a tree? This looks like a tree. Chop the top 4 blocks. And so just maximize the amount of destruction we can do. We're on 7 stacks. 7 times 64 is 480? 450? My brain doesn't do it. 464, chat. That can't be correct. And now we're going from 464 to get up to 551. And then once we get to 551, we can plant them. And boom, I've done it. I've worked it out. Soon the pale garden will become the bold garden. It's so ugly now. Yeah, this is why you know, as a guy, you do have to commit at some point in your lifetime. Like, I'm gonna get rid of it. You can't have a partially shaven tree. If the tree starts to partially shave itself, you've gotta finish shearing it. And so that's why I'm removing the top blocks now, so the trees will forcibly at some point just do that to themselves. Okay, so that's great. That should start the process over here too. All the trees that aren't currently slightly bold will be very bold very soon. Is this the top of the tree? Looks like it to me. Does it only have 3 blocks in it? Or is the rest down there? No, weird. Is this just not the top? Where is the top? Is this a tree? It looks so weird to me. Anyway, so yeah, we've got a very, very good like coverage of destruction going around here. And with my hoe, I should just be about able to tip the scales to the rest. So, yeah, Toy Cat got a hack for a lawyer. 10 more USD for the Toy Cat tree fund.
10 more USD for the Toy Cat tree fund because 30 felt like a weird number. I listen to K-pop. I've heard the tickets are very expensive.
Yeah, so, okay, my point was going to be that, like, so the way, have you ever heard the thing that, like, oh yeah, you know bands don't make money on the ticket sales? They basically have to sell them at break even, and they make the money on the merch. And the way they make the money on the merch is they say, here is a shirt that costs $8 to produce. We're gonna sell it for $80 because what are you gonna do? Come to the concert and not buy the merch? You know, you make it a part of the experience. And the more I hear stuff like that in life, the more I'm convinced, like, We craft a world where the average person feels compelled to pay what is right without actually having to. Like, if you think about it, tipping is basically that. If you live in the US of A, where tipping is compulsory, more or less, right? Like, even the most classless person is like, yep, still got to tip my 20% at the end of a meal. It's basically just a 20% cost you're hiding from yourself so that some people can choose not to pay it at some point. Or so you can feel good about the price being lower, because people love this idea of like, oh man, spending $100 is expensive, but spending $50 to go somewhere and having to spend $80 when you're there, that's not expensive. That's two less than $100 transactions. Like there's this concept of like menu pricing or like psychological pricing, where some prices just feel like, when prices go up, it feels bad no matter how much buy. Like Chipotle announced they're raising their prices by 2%, and people are like, oh my god, can't believe you're doing this. Inflation. And it's like, wait, that's like less than you would expect. 2% is literally so low, I don't even know why you'd bother doing it. But they're doing it. For today's tree awareness stream, I will deforest. This is my bold stance I've taken on deforestation, and it is that I am pro. You know, I said I was raising awareness for trees today, chat. I didn't say I was raising awareness for good outcomes for them. Like, if I said I was raising awareness for breast cancer, you wouldn't assume that I'd be going out into the world and, you know, like, giving breast cancer to as many people as possible. I hope you wouldn't assume that, at least. I hope you would assume, I mean, actually, if it's me. but usually you would assume that that's not what someone is doing, right? That would be a crazy assumption to make. And so, yeah, this is going to look like the saddest biome that I just put together myself. But I think that's entirely fine, chat. Ooh, in the music industry, artists usually end up being exploited by the labels. I think every industry has a convenient scapegoat, Batlevera. I don't know if I'm saying that that is what the music industry actually like I feel like, especially artists, right? So we call them musical artists for a reason, because they are producing art. Artists generally tend to end up being screwed because artists are not focused on the finances first. Whereas there are lots of people who are focused on finances first and can so work out. But they work out a deal where, like, how about we handle something you really don't want to deal with, and in exchange we take what isn't a lot of money now, but will be a lot of money later. In the YouTube game, this is YouTube networks, where they basically, a lot of them, like, signed up as many people as they could, gave really tiny benefits for doing so, but just on the idea of, like, if like 1% of these guys make it big, we'll be making 1% of $1 million a year, times as many channels as we sign up, right? Also, I've now got I've got just under 640. I think once we've got this last stack filled, chat, or mostly filled, we'll be good to go, and we'll be ready to plant our 561 trees. Jesus, it's so many trees, chat. It's an unreasonable number of trees. This is not a normal stream. What do you think he's going to say? He's going to go around stealing breasts? You know, who's to say that I can't go to the breast forest and, you know, deforest it? Or, you know, what would be deforesting for... Not going to follow the sport any further. Also, fortune on my hoe. Do you think that helps me getting saplings? Because, like, I feel like it's not. I feel like my odds of getting a sapling aren't substantially higher. Is that a bug, or is it not meant to work on trees? Or am I just... Or is it really that low by default that even with fortune, it's like... Let's not think about it too hard. Let's just share the stack. Take it home. You're forcefully relocating the trees, much like some native groups were. Nothing wrong to see here. Exactly. You know, a lot of people hate being forcefully relocated. But if you think about it, literally you right now, you didn't choose to be born where you were. Assuming your parents didn't live in the exact same spot they were born, they forcefully relocated you. They took you and they moved you out of your homeland, which might have been, you know, like one town over, might have been one state over, might be in a different country. You know, my immigrant grandparent bastards decided that I didn't get to live on my native land, and so I'm living here in the United Kingdom instead. I can't believe they resettled me here against my permission, and I've been seeking reparations, but every Christmas the whole family tells me to stop because grandma can't take that anymore. But how dare she immigrate away from my homeland so that she can have a better life? I'm just, you know, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I feel like I'm offending everyone equally, though, which is exactly where I want to be. Yeah, I've got 8 more saplings I need to get. And then we've got just... I think we're still, like, if you think about 9 stacks of 64, which is what we'll have, it's a good number of saplings, but it's not a fail-safeable number of saplings. Whereas if I go up to 640, that means I'm safe for another 80 above what we've got. So I think we have to do it, chat. And my hoe is about to run dry, which is a problem. So I'm going to really just be extra forceful on the hole, like, let's shear the tops, and then break some blocks. Do the same over here. Shear the top, get in here, break some blocks. Hopefully start the destruction process, which leads to very good outcomes. Ooh, I'm sorry you were born in the UK. I know, Cancerous Attitude. Can you believe it? You know, what's that meme like? Where the baby's getting born and they're like, oh, thank God, where am I? And then it's something disastrous. That's what this feels like. So, being born in the UK is truly the worst fate. I actually, you know, I do think, unironically, it's a great place to have been born. Very, very happy with it. So, yeah, chat, I am slightly ahead of my obligations right now, and I'm getting a stack to be even more ahead. And once I get this stack, I'll be at 640, which...
Nice. Do you think that not having nationalized healthcare reduces the number of people who are willing to risk starting their own business in the US? Nice.
So that's a 2-part question, I think. So we're going up to 630 now, right? Wait, have I ever done the maths right on that? 39 plus 30? Yeah, 630. Plus digging troops just tips £5. Thank you very much. Merry streamers, enjoy the deforestation. Thank you very much, digging troops. Digging troops is one of the many lovely people love to see here. Good, happy streamers to you too. I am always amazed by the fact that it can be warm during that. Well then, lol, says chilliest bean. Okay, so my hoe, it's running out, chat. There's no other way to put it. Do I have fortune on my shovel, maybe? No. Do I have fortune on my axe? No. Looting on my sword isn't going to cut it. So what I have to do at this point is I switch away from that. Oh yeah, this is going to be much slower. We can use shears, but when you shear, you get the item back, which isn't what we want. We want to get the other thing back. So we could start chopping down the tree and hope that that starts the process some more. Because right here, you can see it just hasn't. Yeah, it's all we have to do. We have to chop down the trees till they start removing themselves from existence. I don't want to remove the entire tree, chat, but I do need to remove a lot of it, it seems. And then we're going to have to fix up our hoe at some point. How do we get experience very quickly? Do we go to the nether and just break some... We could kill the cow. You know, let's kill the cows. Okay, that's not... Didn't get it done immediately, but maybe this cow. Okay. Are we back in the good zone? I think you need to kill, like, a much more useful mob, like a blaze or something. Okay, my hoe is dead. Can you cut all the leaves? So let's chop these blocks now. I don't think my Streamlabs tip showed up. Who is it by? It would have, I think. Or the charge didn't go through. Every time we've looked into it before, that's what's happened. But you can give us a thing. You can confirm that it did later. So yeah, we have 637 trees to plant now. Leave stumps so it looks like a logging site. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I want to leave like tool stumps though, not like just the smallest stump imaginable. I want it to actually, yeah, that's my vague plan here. So I'm gonna have a lot of space in here for stuff.
You know there was an actual question in the last one, lol.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I meant to immediately get it, but it was so fun. Like in the middle of the nice was all of that. So I think this is a really interesting question, Simple Simon. So I'm gonna tell me if I'm gonna tell you my assumptions first, and I'm gonna answer the question based on it. Because if there's one thing I've learned from discussing healthcare on the internet over the last couple dozen years, it's that genuinely people don't understand how each other's healthcare system works. I saw one of the most upvoted posts of the year was talking about how, like, in the Canadian, a Canadian ski instructor is like, yeah, I broke my leg, but it only cost me, you know, like $75. And there was not a single comment saying it's free in Canada. Like, they were impressed how cheap it was in Canada, but they didn't know, like, they have universal healthcare. It's government funded and, you know, free at the point of use. And, you know, like, genuinely, I think in the same way that I think, you know, maybe Americans don't know how healthcare works in the UK, I think that I understand how healthcare works in America from a very biased perspective. People talking about the system because they don't like it or because they really don't like ours, right? It's hard to hear an actual understand. So here's how I understand that it works if you're self-employed in America. No one can just go to the hospital for free, because obviously a hospital is a service. Like, you know, no one can go to Denny's for free. There's no universal Denny's care. You know, maybe there should be. You know, with those pancakes, it would be rude not to allow everyone to have those. But because of that fact, if you want to go to the hospital, it is prohibitively expensive because they have to charge high prices for people without insurance. And so most people get insurance with their jobs, is how I understand this. And so if you are self-employed, you are foregoing one of the biggest benefits of employment. And so I think the self-employed healthcare is called, like, Cobra. Am I right about that, or am I mixing that up with something else? But there's a type of healthcare you can get when you switch from being employed to not. It's kind of like emergency healthcare. But at some point, you have to, as a self-employed person, pay upfront for your healthcare costs. And because of the because there is or was a mandate for everyone to have healthcare in the United States, or if everyone have health insurance in the United States, it means that young people pay disproportionately high rates, because if you have, you know, like, there's only so much you can charge the youngest versus the oldest person or something. Basically, there's a, you know, like, boomer subsidized healthcare from you, the young people, assuming that you're young and watching this stream. If you are, of course, old enough to use a lot of healthcare, you probably don't see it that way, and I've got that wrong. And so as a result, you are less incentivized to start business because you have to forego one of the biggest benefits of employment. Okay, did I get that all right? I think that's how I understand things. I think I got all of the main fundamental assumptions to have a reasonable assessment of this. But that's why this is so hard, because I think I must have gotten something wrong there mathematically. But those are the pre-assumptions you have to go through just to have the basic discussion of, like, yeah, I think that there are some costs. A lot of people, most people, when they are employed, they don't think about how much it costs their employer to employ them. They think about how much money they receive for how much work they do. This is how you value your time, but it's actually inaccurate. The value of your time, let's say you get paid $20 an hour. That means the value of your time is not $20 an hour. The value of your time is 40, let's say. If this is the wrong shulker box. The value of your time is much closer to 40 than 20, because not only are you paying taxes on money, and I don't know what they're called, like social security contributions, but your employer has to pay so much to have you. And so they have to pay your equivalent taxes. It's called payroll taxes. Basically, employers have to pay to have employees who then own taxes, and also that help them run businesses that pay taxes. It's the way the world works. And also, there's all sorts of, things about running an employer that they don't pass on to you, like running an office or healthcare costs. And so I think that if you valued your time at $40 an hour as a self-employed person, you would be fine at seeing only $20 of that. But I think where the real self-employment trap is when you set payroll costs too high, when you make the cost of employment so high, but somehow employers manage to pay enough that people bring down their expectations. It makes being self-employed very hard, because if an employer can pay all of those things, it's hard for you to compete with that as a person by yourself. I'm getting so few saplings, chat. I've destroyed so many trees, and it's led to nothing. I've destroyed all of this, and it's taken me nowhere. And I need to get some extra life into this Neverite hoe that I've got here, maybe. But I can't leave here because I know I'm going to have to come back, and I know it's a disastrously long journey. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the other biome. Yeah, there's one just over here. It's fresher pastures. I'm just going to destroy the tops of these trees as best I can, using as little of this hoe as I can. I know this hurts people, chat, but we're going to have to do it. The healthcare in Canada is cheap to sleep. There's dental, eye care, and vets are very expensive. Okay, so even though as a child I was outraged that vets aren't free, like, because again, you grew up in a system where healthcare is free. I think no one thinks that vets should be free for everyone. But then the thing is, like, because, you know, like, it's dumb. If you decide to have an animal, why should everyone else look after it? The only reason I think the reason that, like, healthcare being paid for by everyone makes sense is not because it's unfair that people have to pay for healthcare. It's because when people don't have healthcare, it hurts everyone. I think there's this, you know, there's this funny problem of, like, if we live in a world where, you know, if you imagine, like, medieval England, right? Honestly, you can do whatever you want you can do whatever you want, except you're basically forced to by the system to tend the land of your lord, right? But your actual obligations to the world are low. If you escape and start your own island and do your own stuff, it's easy. Whereas now, because we have so many things, it's like in our incentives as a society, like the amount of money we spend on a person, every person, no matter how worthy or not, it means that, like, it's in all of our interests for you to do well. If we pump 30,000 grand, 30 million, I've decided apparently. If we pump 30 grand into your education, for you to then, you know, get like get a health condition that you don't look after, and then for you to stay economically inactive, it's not just bad for everyone to feel bad looking at you and be like, oh, he can't make money.
I'm so late to the party, but here's 20 trees.
Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciation. I am very grateful for the trees. I love that these streams do test my marginal value that I attach to money. Because in theory, I could sit here and I could, you know, I should. It's one of those, it's reversals of, like, one of the things that is usually one of the biggest joy points in the stream, like, hey, someone tipped. That means someone likes what I'm doing. Is like, oh no, someone tipped. that means I do more of the thing. Even though it's effectively the exact same point. If you tip on a normal stream, you're encouraging me to be able to make live streams for longer than I otherwise would. But it doesn't feel the same, does it? Also, I'm getting real spicy with this hoe. But I hope that it's fine. Okay, so I'm destroying a lot more of the trees now just to have a higher chance of them actually disintegrating. And look at that, we got 2 saplings from it. Is this a... No, it's not. I thought it was a cobweb. There is, as far as I know, there's been no wood touching the leaves for it to start despawning, unless they didn't fix that on Bedrock yet. Yeah, I think it's really weird, the rules for trees. But I should know better. I'm going to make a little ladder right here. Let's start our ladder. Before 120 years ago, the obligation to people with disabilities was next to nothing. Yeah, in the majority of the world, that still is the case. In Singapore and in Vietnam, and I'm sure a bunch of other countries I just haven't been to. The way like, you know, disability works is like, yeah, when you go out to eat, there's like a man in a wheelchair, and he will sell you tissues for the equivalent of 50p, and, you know, like, because there's enough people walking by him. That makes him money to get things done. You know, like the homeless care in a lot of countries is like, yeah, you go around, you collect bottles, you get 25, you know, cents or whatever per bottle, and then that's our, like, responsibility to you sorted. Honestly, the idea that you have obligations to your fellow human beings that extend beyond courtesy is very new as a concept, really, if you think about it. It's nice that we have it on some levels, but then it also, there's this problem, right, is as soon as you, in the same way that no one likes living with their parents, because your parents will pay for most of the cost of things, but they get to decide
Just
how the things
joined.
are.
Tree that says hello, I'm a tree, please.
Alex Painter got you covered. Tree that says hello, I'm a tree. I don't know what the rules and signs saying that are, but just for you, I got this. He's not going to have enough saplings, but this stream is a good money maker. You know, it is, apparently. I mean, if you think about it, right? That number is equivalent to dollars You know, take away 30% and 30% because, you know, Android, iOS, then YouTube fees. Although a lot of those were via Streamlabs, like Alex Payne, by the way. You know, very, very much more inclined to follow your request because of the way in which you tipped. Look at this, corruption's already starting here. But no, I think one of the, like, the fundamental, like, rules in society, or in any civilized society, is that, like, as we give you more benefits, we also ask more from you. It's the basic human trait. We've yet to work out a world where that doesn't happen. Like, if you look at the reason that people are against, you know, like, communist societies is because, like, yeah, you get everything, but boy, do you have to work for that. I was looking into East Germany recently. It's again, it's fascinating because it's like, it's so recent in history that we just divided a country in two for political reasons and basically did a bit of an experiment, right? But one of the most interesting things about the difference between East and West Germany, East being the socialist whatever side, is like one of their major sources of revenue was they would ransom people off to West Germany. West Germany was happy to take anyone who wanted to leave East Germany, but East Germany made them pay a really hefty fine. And their logic was like, yeah, we've invested into this person. We've educated this person. You know, we've put all this time and effort into them. And you're just going to take them? No, you're going to pay us back for all that time. And the same is true for if you don't work. If you live in a society that has spent so long educating you, you don't get to not participate in it. You're paying those dues back. Like, whether it's an explicit model, like student loans are in the UK, where it's, you know, basically a tax on your earnings, or whether it's, like, quite implicit like it is in East Germany, I think every society that gives you something demands something in return. Oh, here's my creaking heart. Oh, here are a bunch of creaking hearts. What a lovely sign that is. So, yeah, chat, my ability to pick up these trees has gone massively downhill. And I don't know what I can reasonably do about that without getting another hoe. I could go recharge my hoe temporarily. But as you can see, I'm just picking up the crumbs at this point. I'm just picking up crumbs. So let's fly back, go to bed, and then we'll come back with almost enough saplings to meet our obligations. No, I don't want to come back with almost enough, chat. We have to come back with the right number or more. At least for now, right? Because then we can deal with our future problems in the future. Future me's problem can be future me's problem. But if I'm making it current me's problem, that's bad. Also make the least and the least support and don't get the adequate housing for families. It's recent that we divide a country in two. You need to take history lessons. Wars did that numerous times. What do you mean? We've done it a bunch of times, but I'm saying, like, it ended 30 years ago, right? When else have we divided a country in two, put them under different political systems, and seen how they interacted, right? I think North Korea is the famous example. Get a ton of bone meal and go ham. Yeah, I think maybe if I start destroying the logs too, will be best. You need to break the wood so it's not making any contact with the trees. Is that really how it is? Because yeah, I could see that, I guess. Okay, so we'll break these logs around here. Make sure there's no contact with any trees.
I would like a biome, please smile.
Oh no, God. That's okay. Okay, my reality has not been shattered by this one at all. We're doing great. We have the same number of trees to plant as one of the worst Boeing airplanes from a passenger perspective. And that's good. You know, it's exactly what I was thinking this stream was missing. And I'm glad that now we can deliver on it. So, yeah, I'm gonna run out of spaces for these payload logs. We might have to conclude we're gonna bone meal the rest of these with a better hoe at some point. Because this is as far as we've gotten with this. I destroyed it all, chat. I just, like, every reasonable tree that I could get to, I have destroyed. But that was not enough trees. That is, there are not enough saplings to go around. Oh, actually, that was another one, right? That's okay. So we'll do a brief run around just in case we can find some more. Like, I'm sure there's some saplings just hanging around on the ground. Cats count is a little closer to accurate and maybe even a little low. Why do you think cats count is... So, again, I would love to know our methodology differences. But I've been removing trees when we go down, and I remember you said earlier, like, oh no, your count's going down. Okay, so we're good. We're ready. Let's do it. Okay, so if we remove the leaves that are connecting the woods to the trees, that would also count, right? So if we just take these leaves, remove them. No, this is taking us nowhere. We have to come back with a fully fledged hoe. Or wait, I know where we can find a hoe. Chat, there's a woodland mansion right here. These things always have diamond hoes, like out the wazoo. And so we just grab a diamond hoe real quick. Do I have all my shulker boxes? I do. I'll just grab the nearest hoe and we'll be good. Like this room. Or I could make a hoe, I guess. Like, what have I got on me? No diamonds. I can't make a... I should get an ender chest all the way out there. It's the most important place to have one. But I'm just not... Actually, I must have opened this looking for resin, right? So is there a... Yeah, there's a diamond hoe in here. Okay, chat. I have extended the time between myself and disaster mode. And it's very easily done. Okay, so we got this now. Let's just break our way out. That is not the exit. Let's, should we make an exit over here, maybe? Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna use this diamond hoe till extinction on this biome here. And that should just about get me to my current obligation of 767 trees. I've watched you not count things, and then once someone took 50, as you hitting the count button, and it was subtracting, not adding. Trust me, I can see the back end. Okay, that's, this is gonna be an all-nighter for Toy Cat. We good? We got it. We're in a great place for it. So now this diamond hoe, we're gonna see how many saplings we get. If it's too few, then it's not worth destroying this biome over. But it looks like it is broadly the same. Yeah, look at this. Diamond hoe is game-changing, chat. Yeah. Okay, so we're at 640 saplings once this pile hits 64. Great news. Then we're gonna have to grab another one of these. And I'm just gonna put a pile of saplings in here, chat. Just 2 piles of saplings are in there. So once we have that, we'll have 640 plus 128, which will be 768, which is 1 over how many we have right now. Boom. Diamond hoe time, chat. Is it 4 saplings per pallet tree? Yep, you plant 4 trees, and then you get 1 completed tree. That is the wording my lawyer Hexateron has advised me to use, and the wording I shall be using for the entirety of this stream. Okay, so we're destroying it. I'm getting all your trees, chat. You say you love. Look, I'm raising so much awareness for trees. People like me come right in here and deforest the trees, unless you hide them in the end. And thanks to your loving tips, I'm able to. Like Jeff Shannon said, we don't want a CopyZilla video saying we scammed our investors. You know, people say all publicity is good publicity, so maybe it should come out that I scammed all my investors. You know, it is funny actually. In my video yesterday, I took a really I think nice line of not saying like, oh yeah, someone has raised a bunch of money under the pretense that everyone will get a bunch of money back. It sounds like something by itself. And I think one of the big reasons is because I do think like, as someone who is very, you know, like, oh, it kind of like, also, wow, the diamond hoe, it lasts so poorly long. I think there is a certain amount of like, in the world, you're meant to pretend you don't care about money. Because if you pretend that like, if you say to people like, yeah, I like money, I'd like to get a pile of that. Also, Dark Man.
Having so many trees in your end.
Let's do the Australian dollar to US dollar conversion. 55 AUD to USD. Thank you very much for the $35, which brings us up to 802 trees. This is, you know what, chat? I'm gonna celebrate. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a Lamborghini at the end of this stream. I'm gonna be a thousandaire soon. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be the richest that you've ever seen. Toycat statistically can't have enough, right? Exactly. Like, the crazy thing about money is there are people that have more than you can fathom, and they're still like, I could go a little bit more. Isn't that amazing that we invented a resource like that? Like, you give me 4 slices of cheesecake, and by the second, I'm like, honestly, I think I'm done with cheesecake for a while. You know, you even if you invent the most desirable thing, like a Lamborghini, you give me more than 2 Lamborghinis, and now I've just got to find parking places for these things. Like, you know, like, everything that you get more, you know, more money, more problems is true, but it definitely doesn't scale at the equivalent rate. You know, if I get 1,000 times more money, I don't get 1,000 times more problems. Let me tell you, that much is true. But again, it is a shameful thing to admit that you would like money. And so that's why I feel like you can never be like, well, this person's money obsessed. Because I also don't think it's a wrong stance. I think it's only wrong if you take money from people under incorrect pretenses. And that's where I think things get a bit messier. Okay, if we hit 1,000, will we laugh or cry? We're bringing this number down. Can't even fly. This number is going massively down soon. Because look how many saplings I got. Well, actually, not that many. Given just how much of a tool I have used here, I'm amazed at actually just how few this results in. Like, I am shocked, if I'm being totally honest, at just how little this results in. Like, what? How many saplings? Did I get a stack of saplings even? I don't think I did. I think you need fortune to have any chance. So we're coming back with
I recommend more disposable hose.
Thank you. I am what I torture. Why this street? Okay, you know, I want to know. I want to know the psychology of your brain. I think I'm gonna need so many disposable hose. Thank you for the 10 gifted members. Okay, so I am what I torture. Thank you for the. I don't know what we count that as US dollars tip. 120. Chat. What? How many dollars did we just get tipped? It doesn't. It only shows the pounds on my screen. Okay, we're going places. It's a long stream. I'm prepared. I'm ready. So, given that I know I'm coming back, now is the time, if there ever was one, to work on this. 121. Okay, so we add 121 to our total. Wait, 923? Yeah, that's a very reasonable number we're at right now. Yeah, love me some pig stat. So look at the actual count, says Xavier. I got you. By our counts, I am what I torture made it hit exactly 1,000. Okay, so the count now, according to, I'm gonna go backwards. According to current estimates, there are 1,000 trees that we now have to plant. This is our moderators in chat here, Chantel and Kat, have calculated, and I'm gonna trust their calculations so that I do not end up on the, so I do not end up screwing my investors, because that's what you are, chat. You are here helping me on my carbon relief scheme. You know, we can't call it carbon capture because it's definitely not that. And yeah, I remember, by the way, this goes into a disastrous place. So we're just gonna build around that. There's a solution for everything, and this is my solution here. Again, later we can work on actually making this make some sense. But for now, we go through, and then we're actually gonna fix this. We've got a ton of blocks, although it's all white wood, so maybe that's not a good idea. As soon as we get somewhere where we are gonna run into some problems. I can't believe I have an inventory space. I hope I didn't leave a shulker box or something. Okay, ton of netherrack. And is that a piglin at the end? Okay, that is a piglin. I'm not wearing any gold. I always forget. But that's like a requirement to be in the nether. It's an easy thing to forget, to be fair. Then I run through here where there's a bunch more netherrack. And then this is where I hit the lava. And the lava just frustrated me, so I didn't deal with it. But let's go actually deal with it, right? And we're going to deal with it by going up and... Okay. Hello, piglins. So now we have to come back and we have to... Hey, we got a tip for tree 1001. This year I invested in pumpkins. They've been going up the whole month of October. We've got a pretty big feeling they're going to peak in January. And then, bang! Then bang, they're going to... that's when I'll sell. Yeah, you know, that sounds like very good financial advice we should all take from Diluted Dante. It is... honestly, that's advice I think I want to give people. I should make a fun. Also, all of this lava is coming from like one source. Literally, all I have to do is block this one source up, and all of my problems will go away. I cannot believe how easy it is sometimes to deal with problems that do not want to be dealt with. So we'll stack up, make a nice big pillar, make it clear that I was here and I did this. And then, boom, just... I'm doing this wrong, but... Okay, there we go, almost. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it's flowing out over there. So we just have to place a block. Did I do that correctly? Okay, I'm going to get it eventually, chat. There we go. And then we just place some more blocks over here. Okay, did it. Perfect, chat. As you can see, all the lava will go away now. I think this might come from a separate source up here. Yeah, there is a second source, to be fair. I said it was all coming from a single one. It's actually coming from two. And there might be a guy with a crossbow about to knock me into it. Oh, no. Yep. I did suspect this would happen. So it's not really that dumb that I went into it. Oh, I can't see anything, chat. But that still fixes a lot of the problem. Just not all of it. In fact, not even most of it. So now we're going to go up here. I've got... Oh, more pressing issues, some people would say. But other people would say that's what makes this one so important. Is because I am coming back to this biome, chat. There is no way around it. I have to come back to a pale garden. But to come back to the pale garden, I have to make my route there safe. And so to make my route there safe, I have to do this. There is no other choice. It must be done. And so here is me doing what must be done. And now the next time I come here, my thing won't have lava going through it. So now we find Z213. And we dig down to it, where my tunnel was before. I'm guessing over here somewhere. Until we can find it. Okay, is that going to pour lava in here? I don't know that it is. My YouTube stream crashed again. Also, 1,001 trees is nice, huh? But yeah, we don't just have an obligation to build trees. We also have an obligation to build signs. And everyone's going to get their signs very shortly. And I'm excited to announce people who went on the Kickstarter for our tree campaign. Helping future you out. Yeah, exactly. It's a rarity when I do this for me. But I do sometimes. So this is down at like 63, I think it is. And 213. So all we have to do is jump up here, follow that out, and find 63-ish. Here it is. And we're good. We can't use our hoe to break this, sadly. But we can start placing some blocks and just making the route there clear. And then we hit another tunnel at 63. And again, we're just going to tunnel through it, power through, maybe hit some lava, maybe not. But just having this here to follow is going to be so handy, I think, for the future. And so that's why I'm placing it here. Because getting lost is a pain. Having a continual object to show that you're on the right track is very lovely. Do you regret doing this stream, says the Great Owl Master? Here's the question, right? What do you think the conditions are? When would you regret doing this? When do you, like, ask a genuine question to yourself right now, chat. I don't know your answer. I don't know what the normal human answer is. At what point would you regret signing up to do to do a task where you hadn't committed to a finish time? Because, you know, people do it all the time. If you think about it, you know, that's what, like, having children is. That's what it is when you help a friend move one day. You know, if you could start helping a friend move one day, and it could be, like, years later, and he still hasn't finished moving. You're still on the hook, if you're a good friend, at least you are. So I'm going to get rid of this lava next. Nice and easy peasy to do. Just make a nice little pile around here. Block it off, and ouch, ouch, ouch. I go into a lava a lot of times when I'm doing this. There's something to learn from that, but I've got enough steak that I don't need to. Okay, and then we're going to fly back to this. I'm just going to connect this because I've got the Nevrac on me right now, and I'm about to pile up a bunch more. So here we go. I would plant 1,000 trees for £1,000. That's a month wage for me. Exactly, right? And if it keeps you up, you know, usually my streams end about now, and this is where I start playing a bit of like Trackmania, chilling down for the evening. But you know, you know, I've got a rare and valuable opportunity. Ooh. What sense does that make? What just happened right there? I don't know that I understand, chat. So I'm just gonna walk around it and say I did great. Don't knock me into lava. Please stop. I said don't. You are ignoring my consent, and I do not appreciate that, piglins. I can't see. There's so much fire on my screen. But we're good. So, here we go. Lovely. You stop when your moderator's about to fall into comas. Yeah, I totally understand if this breaks you, cat. You didn't sign up to have a child in the form of this. Hopefully I was meant to be keeping track of who keeps names on science. You said you got it. Oh, okay. I've got the big list up here. I did not realize that it had been gotten by me. But okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, when I can barely stay awake. But even then, right, like, I would argue the economics person in me says that even when you think that that's when you would stop, you're just saying that your price is higher. You're not saying there is no price. You're just saying, yeah, at some point it becomes harder to justify. It doesn't become impossible to justify, right? So, is this where that reaches? I think it roughly is. I think this needs to be lower, though. Okay, so that's lava. Just solidify it. That's lava. Just move that there. Move that there. Eventually remove this. Okay, so again, future me is going to be real glad this is done. I've moved a block over, by the way, at some point. Whoopsie. By the time this ends, I'll have retired and the mini-mob will have taken my place. Playcat's making a private highway just for himself. It's what we all dream of, isn't it? Ooh. In theory, while I'm doing this, I could run into, so much of it. Okay, we'll just tunnel up for now. It doesn't matter if there's some blocks in the ceiling of this. We're just trying to make this as easy as possible for future me to vaguely see what's happening here. Is this the ceiling of something now? It is, okay. So we're gonna place some blocks here so that future me knows. And then I'm just gonna start flying again. Okay, this is rough. So 213 is just over here. And then 63, I shouldn't mine straight down. Is just over here, but I'm mining at 65 for now. It works. Okay, so as long as we keep this tunnel mostly on track most of the time, it'll be just great. If we run into lava, that's fine. And now we're going to go plant our ludicrous number of saplings. This stream has incredible unmanaged ADHD energy. I don't see what you mean there. I'm dealing with the steps as and when they are coming up, and it's been working great so far. I don't see where any issues are going to arise. Whew, nice. Okay, so this is good. We're in a good place right now, I would say. Good video idea I got to cat is to say Faun and Skibidi brain rot, which is brain rot. You know, I never thought about it that way, Trick. But you make a really good point that I did not realize. And I'm glad that someone is saying it. Okay, so this is a basalt delta. And I'm just gonna leave this for a bit. Come back into it later. So this is 213 over here. And this is roughly 63. So I'm in the right place. I'll just put some blocks forward so that future me knows where to go. And then we'll start tunneling again. I wrote down the custom signs. Can I go back and get anyone who tipped above $5? Yeah, that'd be great. So is now a good time for my £100? Okay, Polly. You know what? If you wanted to do a gracious thing, I think it'd be good. I think I see the value now in having a stream where you have a dedicated make the stream longer button rather than the confusing unmanaged way in which our stream gets longer. Okay, so I went on a 90-minute detour to pick up some saplings, chat. This is very normal, very, very standard behavior for these types of situations, I am told. Okay, so just keep on charging through it. I don't know where I'm gonna even plant all these trees, chat. The end island isn't big enough. It's gonna become an end forest. But that's chill. It's totally manageable. Excluding government taxes, the worst case profit on $1,001 in tips is nice, not so nice. Yeah, I think the easiest way to convince yourself not to work is to look through like, well, you tip.
Excluding government taxes, what is the worst case profit on $1,001 in tips on YouTube? Nice, not so nice.
So, yeah, at some point recently, YouTube switched, and you know, it's crazy, like, big companies can get away with stuff because they own the social media that we use to communicate the changes that they make to things like this. But YouTube now, they used to take a 30% cut, and in exchange, they would pay any cut to Apple or Google, and then they would cover the fees that came from that, right? But now YouTube says, no, we're taking a 30% cut, and we're passing on the Apple fee. So, in other words, when you tip $10 via YouTube for Android or for an iOS device, you're actually tipping the streamer $4.90. You're tipping, you know, like Apple for $3, and you're tipping Google $2.10. Or if you're doing it on Android, you're tipping Google $5.10, and you're tipping me, you know, $4.90, which feels unfair, but you know, I think this is the where? Why? What are you doing here? What all the Jesus Christ! That's not an okay place for you to be. Okay. Okay, there's a bastion. Never mind. Okay, I'll take that back. Sorry. This is your homeland. It's me who is the out of place one. I'm willing to concede that now. But I would still like to say that you're not being very hospitable. You know, you're not being nice. You should be nice. Even if you don't have to be nice legally, you should still be nice morally sometimes, I think. That's my bold stance. So yeah, we're getting pretty close in now, and that is a good thing. And yeah, I think we could like use some pale oak to like make this tunnel clearly marked. And at some point we're gonna do something with this. If you keep streaming at over 400 hours, you can afford a Lamborghini. So if you do the maths right now, like if you assume that every single person tipped via a mobile device and YouTube, which a lot of them didn't, I'm very grateful for all the tips via Streamlabs or from, I don't know, computers. But the worst case scenario would be that is $490. And the stream is so far about 3 hours. It's probably committed to close to 4 though, if we're being brutally realistic about our current expectations and realities. So, okay, let's get through here, and let's. Oh, I just made the lava flow towards myself. Remove that real quickly. Break it. But oh, scary. So, I think if you are being, if you're being really conservative, that's still like 100 something an hour pre-tax. So if you then work out how many hours do you need to stream to get a Lamborghini, what does a Lamborghini cost? In my mind, it's just $250,000, but I'm sure with inflation, it's more like, you know, like 280, 290. Or do Lamborghinis have like sticker price or menu pricing effect, where like, if someone walks into the Lamborghini dealership and they see a car's gone up 10 grand, they're like, out of principle, nah. Or is it the opposite, where like they see the price has gone up and they want it more because it's a Weebling good? I don't know the real deal tape here. What's the difference between Streamlabs and tipping via a web browser on YouTube? Streamlabs takes no cut. They pass on the credit card fees if you pay via credit card, and they don't pass on any other fees. So it's very nice of them. I'm just going to use pale oak planks. I think it's going to be fun. Yeah, it's going to be a great way to reach this spot right here, and then we'll do the rest via, you know, let's just fly towards it. Yep, this is great. Everything's fine. And then we're gonna tear a hole. Okay, by tearing a hole plan, not working as intended. So we have to have a hole that goes through this at some point. I can do this later though. Yeah, let's for now just get through this tunnel. You know, we're basically here. Let's just get over to where we want to be. 213.63. Right place. Right place. So let's tear a straight line through here. That includes placing some blocks on the floor for now. And there we go. So yeah, future me is going through this tunnel in today's stream, and that's why I care about him, chat. And that's the benefit of these longer streams, is I have to care about future Toy Cat, because future Toy Cat's in the room with me right now, you know? But that's okay that he's in the room with me right now. So, this is the spot. And we're at 64. This is the spot, and the mining is going well so far. I say preemptively. Incorrectly, really. Fill that in. All the lava should be gone now. Whew. Okay, so... But yeah, you could argue that what I'm selling here really isn't my labor. It's not that what I'm really selling is people's, you know, place in the world. For some number of people, the factor on them deciding to buy is that they would get a sign. Yeah, I'm gonna talk with people before I do the next one of these streams. Now, I'm just gonna sit down with someone and make them check the workings out that I'm using. Because what I usually panic about is like, oh, do I have the stuff required to make it go? But this was a case where I think this is the stuff was not the most limiting of the factors. We ordered dinner. I ate dinner before this, thankfully. I did take into account that I might be undinnerable for an evening. But I love ordering food anyway. But yeah, I'm like really full. I'm uncomfortably full. Or I was uncomfortably full. Now I'm comfortably full, we could perhaps say. Oh, so I need to make sure this connects in the most important bit, actually. So was it at 213, I think it was? 213 is where we're gonna have a new one of these go out. If anything, we can even make that one go away and make this one the new main one. We'll bring some stone bricks to make that connect. For now, we'll just put, like, a pale oak log, like, I don't know, here, and a pale oak log up there. Yeah, this is fine. Like, just make it clear that's where that goes. Perfect. Okay, chat, I can now get back to that biome when I need to, but I need to do some inventory management before I start placing saplings in my end. Is that Neverwart naturally spawned? Will you order a second dinner? Depends how long the stream goes on for. At some point, I will need a second dinner, right? Mathematically speaking, that is true. Okay, so this is the home where I store all my stuff. How's the gym going? Do you have a personal trainer? Yeah, I don't know how to describe what my person is called. It's like a class of like 7 people. Is that personal or is that the opposite personal? It's my least favorite thing though when someone comes and tells you you're not doing it right, it needs to hurt more. And it's like, but it hurts so much already. So I have some of that. That is an indicator of something. So I do need to, man, this chest here, coming in and, okay, so we're just gonna start a little section. It's just for pale oak. We could also just move the mangrove over and say, okay, we clearly don't have as much mangrove as we expected, but we do have a lot of pale oak logs. So we throw those in there, along with the ones that we've just picked up. Oh god, chat, we have so many pale oak logs. It is a problem. So we'll throw away our 2 emeralds that for some reason we picked up. I need to go and heal up my netherite hoe. I've set up a good farm for it, but like still. Home sweet chests. Okay. And then we'll go and take our saplings and we'll do things with them. Also, I'm not joking about how brilliant and hardworking you are, says Trick. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Okay, so I've got a lot of lava I'm probably meant to do something with here too. Do I want the lava buckets all stored? I'll just put this over there. Yeah, I've got a lot of things to deal with. This is very low on the priority list. Let's not think about it. Okay, what I will think about though is the fact that I've got some saplings in here that I need to move. And then I'm gonna leave the chest here because I think everything here should be moved out into this house. And so if I don't need anything else in here, I just have to grab this box because it's important. And then I'm just gonna store... Actually, you know, okay, let's take the spruce logs, put them in one row with the mangrove logs. Yeah, there we go. And now we can give a whole row to the pale oak logs, which is still not enough, but it's like a great start, I think. It might be almost exactly enough, actually. Okay, so there we go, chat. I've got so much pale oak. Chat, I need ideas for what to do with my pale oak. I've got a problematic amount. It is causing me genuine issues. And then we can take this now functional chest back with us. Yeah, we can. Okay, so we got the saplings. I think the orange chest needs some organization too, if I'm being entirely honest with myself. There is a pile of pale oak in here that should not be in here. We'll throw it in here. It's meant to be where leaves go. For that, again, not a problem right now. And then we'll put some sticks in here because I've got too many of those. I'll actually... No, I've got to use up some of the sticks that I've piled up from here. So we'll grab another pile of sticks out. 2 piles of sticks. We'll make a lot of science, chat. Or will we? Why don't you build a pale oak biome? Oh, David, that's what I'm talking about. Does it count as planting a tree if we make a tree from scratch, chat? That's the real question. I'd say it wouldn't count as 4 trees, but it should count as a tree, right? Wait, wait, you've got me thinking now. Okay, now we're talking here, chat. How many leaves do we have? Do we have a substantial number of leaves of any type? I don't think I do. Okay. My get out of jail free card on this one is not as findable as I thought it would be. If we had a ton of leaves, I mean, we have like 64 leaves. We could definitely like make some trees. We just can't make a... We can make some dark oak trees. I mean, we've got the pale oak anyway. Making dark oak trees feels like the correct thing to do. Let's make at least 1 or 2, right? Let's go build a pale oak biome, chat. That window you built is awesome. Thank you, Rando Ray. Okay, so let's go to sleep. Not in real life. That's a long way off. Now let's see how things are going. Whew, that is not planting. I mean, I don't know. It feels like planting to me. Where's the distinction lie to you? David has started something. Yeah, oh, the window to the outside world. You're thinking about the... Yeah, I was thinking of making one of those in the Nether. Okay, so to the end. Let's start getting some trees down from this list, shall we? I imagine sleeping. I'm imagining sleeping. It's not very fun. You know what is fun though? Being awake. So yeah, if they ask why I'm tired at the doctor tomorrow, I'm gonna say I was planting trees all night. No one explained to them that I did a bunch of deforestation first, or that I did it in Minecraft. Just tell them the good thing. You know, like say the loud bit loudly and the quiet bit quietly, please. That's all I'm asking for, chat. Okay, so I've got this boat, and I've had it for a long time. For specifically this moment. Let's go. So yeah, I'm now ready to go and plant some trees. I hope you are too. Okay. Whee! Isn't this a lovely biome? Just helping the environment. Yeah, I was doing some activism last night. It was just, you know, I just really care about those trees. I was just doing some fundraising. you know how it is, chat. Just raising some funds. Just please don't ask me what I was raising the funds for. I'm not prepared for that follow-up question. But I am prepared to talk about how emotionally gratifying it is. Okay, let's plant some trees. So as we have discussed, chat, this is where my legal case rests. Think about it, chat. This right here is planting a tree. You can't tell me that's not planting a tree. That just factually is. You wouldn't say, oh, Toycat, you planted a quarter of a tree right there. No, I planted a tree. I've now planted 2 trees. You wouldn't say that's half a tree. You wouldn't say that's no trees. Of course, I've just planted 2 trees. Look at them. This is a tree. This is a tree, chat. That's just the facts. You know, if you don't like them, then you should take it up with my lawyer. And so, if we want to plant some trees, as we definitely do, then we do it like this. And that, right there, brings us down to 1,007 trees to go. Although it's a real pain to type in, it seems. What? Oh god, it happened again! What is this bug? Minecraft Bedrock is filled with bugs where you don't even understand how that can happen. And I kind of love the game for it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to place a bunch of dirt over here that we're going to bone mill to make the biome like look a bit more realistic. And then I'm going to start placing some signs. I'm going to get some names and some signs. Chat, there are lots of people who are owed a sign and who do not currently have one. And those people are going to be in there. So Kat says 1,008. I think just because you're typing it in chat, I'm going to go over your numbers and we'll be good. So, there we go. Chat, you think it's bad now? Look how great it is. Oh no. You wouldn't steal a pale oak tree. Okay, so now we come back through here and we plant another set of pale oaks right over here. Actually, we probably have to go like a little bit closer to like there. But let's do it. Oh, that's 4 more trees, chat. And then what's this over here? 4 more. What does that bring us down to? A nice, beautifully round. Oh wait, no, I can't plant 4 more. Where's my? I have no dirt. I used all my dirt. Okay, so in there, and just for now, I don't know, like put that in there too. Grab a couple of balls of dirt. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That brings us down to the number of Dalmatians that exist in one of the movies. Is it why did they jump? Didn't they go sequentially? I'm sure 1,001 Dalmatians is one of the number of Dalmatians. Okay, so now while we contemplate our life.
Frankie say, plant more trees.
Thank you, Frankie. I'll plant some more trees. And even better, Dark Man, I'll give you a sign. I don't think you have one yet. You don't. And also I've got to correct, this sign, which I got incorrect. You know, new sign for you. OX Darkman. Darkman XO. Is this? I feel like Darkman is all caps. You know, it's rude of me not to capitalize it. It feels like I'm saying something offensive when I write your name, but I'm rolling with it. And then, so how many? Because it's Australian dollars. How many dollars does that translate to? I'm gonna trust your number, Cat. I'm just gonna roll with it. Okay, so it's 122 Australian dollars. That doesn't seem that's not correct. Someone has done their maths incorrectly. Okay, so Pots 999. Poot 999. And Twisted. Oh, that's a fun name. So it's like Twiz-tid. I like your name, Twiz-tid. I don't like the long numbers. Any name is ruined when you add numbers to the end. You're implying that you're not unique and you're just you're one of the many people in the world. I'm gonna simplify. I'm gonna remove Caroline Cyclone James's zip code. I think we're gonna have to. And we're gonna simplify it down to Carolina C. James. And then we're gonna add on the bottom of this, because one line on the sign is the rule. Bean Boy Chill. Thank you for... It was $14 is what we're equating that to. So good news, chat. We're back to 1,015. Bean Boy Chill. And Timothy Cedars. Oh, I love Timothy Cedars. You're one of those names I recognize. You've never done anything negative towards me. And that's like rare, right? Like if you know, for someone to be around this long, you're gonna have some negative opinion where I'm like, why are you doing this? Or like some like, you know, everyone has negative traits. And so for those negative traits not to have come up, that's impressive. That takes some doing. For me to not know a single bad thing to say about you, I'm happy. I am That is my favorite thing in a person. Is when I can say I don't dislike them in the slightest. You know, if they died tomorrow, I would be sad. I wouldn't be like, yeah. This is what you meant to say, right? Also, it's 1,022. No, because it's 22 Australian dollars, so 22 AUD to USD. So it's 14 US dollars, and we're at 1,001. So that's why it's up to 1,000 and we planted 8 down to 1,001, then we're adding 14 to 1,015. But now that we're 1,015, that means I think the simplest thing we should do for ourselves here, the easiest life change we could make for ourselves, would just be to plant some more trees, right? Let's just do that. So let's plant 16 and get that number back below. Let's get it back below that critical amount. So this is tree number 8 right here. There we go. Then we'll remove 4 trees here. See, there's a method to this madness, chat. I don't know what it is, but it does exist. And then we'll plant another 4, like, over, let's just say over here. 16 trees. We're down to 999, chat. 999. No, not that many. That many 9s. Yeah. Oh. It's 14. We're at 1,008. No, I planted 8 when we were at 1,009. If you plant 8 trees from 1,009, that takes you down, right? I feel like this is why you've got to go by vibes in counting. If you try to get too precise, everyone starts to disagree on the counting, apparently. One of my negative traits is I am a dickhead. It could be worse. You could be the reverse. One thing I've learned is that, like, everything that you think of as being a pure negative, there's someone out there for whom that pure negative is great. There was one guy in my life I just did not like in the slightest. He has a wife that genuinely loves that. It's like, this is one of the best people I have ever met. And I'm very happy with that. And, you know, like, I thought, like, oh, she's just crazy, or, like lonely. No, just normal person. Makes you realize, you know, makes you appreciate that there's someone for everyone, even people you wouldn't expect. Okay, back to the list. So David needs a sign. Irish lad David Solomano. It sounds like I'm calling you an Irish lad, but don't you worry. We've got code free. Kelpo 111. Kelpo 111. I got you a sign. Same with Diggin' Truths. Oh, Diggin' Truths. Would be sad if you died in a house fire. Arden Blue. Alwix Plain. Also, more Aussie bucks for you to calculate. I'm just gonna call that 2. I'm just gonna call it 2, and we're just gonna go slightly over 1,000 again. That's chill. Alwix Pain with a Y. Yeah, I got this. Then we got Ronald. Yeah, love you, Ronald. Did we get Backall yet? We didn't get Backall. Look how nice these signs are, chat. This is a really nice way to. Also, I am what I censored. What I. Wait, I'll do. I am what I. There we go. I mean, staying up so late because of Toycat, don't blame you. My negative trait is that I'm fundamentally unlovable, says Carlisle. Why do you think that is? Let's have a deep dive into the psychology behind the statement you just made. I think a lot of people are seemingly unlovable people, but yet people will love them anyway. That's the shocking thing, right? And that to me is proof that there is no such thing as an unlovable person. Every human trait that you have has been selected for by people deciding to breed with your ancestors. Which means there is somewhat genuinely, unless there are like some things like Down syndrome that come out of like random genetic errors. And you know, not that I'm saying that makes you unlovable, right? But I think it makes you sterile. Am I wrong about that actually? Sorry, that's a really offensive thing and I'm wrong. Does Down syndrome make you sterile? While females are reported to be fertile, males are infertile. That is interesting. We're like, what? Men are like donkeys. No, men are like mules. But women are not like mules. Anyway, see, this is you can see the quality of the live stream here. I love the Let's Play end. Yeah, this is one of the goofiest ends in existence. There's no doubt about that. But my negative trait is I'm too perfect. Oh no, Nutsy, my negative trait is I have all these negative traits. You know, that sounds pretty negative to me. I'm gonna combine these stacks together. Okay, so we need to plant as many of these trees as possible, so as many of them grow as possible as quickly as possible. Okay, so right here. So we're gonna take this stack of 60 right here. And we're just gonna plant 32 trees all in one go to try and get this number down as quickly as possible. So we'll place the dirt. And then we'll place some more dirt. And then, but yeah, Carlisle, I'd love to know why you think you're fundamentally unlovable. My biggest problem is I can't ask a question in chat and then pay attention to chat long enough to read the response sometimes. But I'm gonna do my best for you, I swear. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so then we'll place a bunch over here. My negative trait is that I analyze everyone's mistakes, says Joad. See, that, again, like, I feel like that's, like, a useful thing to... Oh, so we planted now 16 trees. Okay, so 16 trees brings us down to 985. Yeah, look at that, chat. 3 digits. 3 digits. The happiest place to be. Now we're gonna, I think we're gonna grab some torches. I think just right now that is the thing. Okay, we should place at least one more sapling. It seems dumb to place one sapling, so we'll place 4, I guess. And then we bring the number down to 981. And then I'm gonna place this down because I think I want to place more torches. The Endermen are just starting to annoy me, and I look at them every now and then that's annoying too. So let's just make a ton of torches. Then let's start using those torches to make this place more effective. If we get enough moss carpet, we can, like, do stuff with them. I don't know. Do we want to do stuff with moss carpet? Let's place our torches in holes first. Ask questions later. Especially in the darker parts of this biome. So on these little corners, you see that? I don't want to do that to you, friend. So we'll just place torches around the edges here. They're going slightly lower and less effective as we're doing this, but... You know, this is a way to place torches. No one can tell me it's not. I'm going to check my elytra to make... Oh God, chat! Okay, I should not be using that elytra right now. Oh my Jesus. That's why you check your elytra. Does this count as giving myself money? You give YouTube money? So Mexican 20 pesos. I think it's 20 to $1, right? 20 MXN to USD. Oh, 99 cents. It's not $1. No tree for you. Yeah, you are not supporting the environment, Naito. You are anti-environment. I got you on the hard numbers right there. But yeah, I would argue it does not. I think there's we're talking. I guess you could really dive into the what are the factors that that create business, right? And there's, like, you know, there's capital, there's labor, you could argue that by funding a business, you are allowing it to exist more, but you are rarely creating...
Dasha and Chantal trees with signs.
Dasher and Chantal trees with signs? That's nice, friendly neighborhood mod. I mean, it's a shame that you're missing out on Cat. I feel like Cat deserves a tree too. But yeah, let's do it. You know, for Dasher and for Chantal, here is a tree. We'll put a little sign on it. This is the Chantal tree. Chantal X Lee. And then on this tree, again, also Dasher is still here. Wow, it's 11 p.m. Do you know what time that means it is in Russia? Too late, that's for sure. Dasher. Dasher. I mean, I should spell it the way I'm pronouncing it, right? I feel like there's a fun way to write it, but you've got trees next to each other. And you know, again, it's not part of it, but it would be rude not to have the cat tree here too. Thank you to the moderators for being here and for that'd be kind of self-serving. You will get trees next to each other. Okay, so who else needs a sign? Diluted Dante. If you don't have a sign yet, you need one. Diluted Dante. Diluted Dante. Diluted Dante. I have not written. Oh, I can't believe it. Such a regular. And then I need to correct the sign for Diluted Dante. So then I did have custom signs as a thing, although it's starting to be a bit of a thing. Jonathan Churchman. Okay, so it's not Jonathan, it's... Wait, Jonathan Churchman. You spelled my name wrong? Jonathan Churchman. Are you sure? The plane you heard? I'm crashing it. The plane you heard? I'm crashing it. Nice. Benjamin Malasheki has a sign that says Benjamin Malasheki. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't fit on a sign.
A friendly tip with this tip, let the mods keep track of the total needed, you keep track of the total you've planted, make sure you true up by the end.
That's a smart idea, Simple Simon. It will never catch on. Terrible idea. Dasher's in the Netherlands, isn't she? Sorry, I meant in the Netherlands, it's almost midnight. As we all know. No R in church. Oh, okay. I stared at it for so long. I'm sorry. My brain is too Western Christian normalized to assume that there is any word besides church. Or indeed that there is anything else you could do on a Sunday. So, oh my god, chat, this isn't okay. I have to just get away and then get back. And if I fall down the void, I fall down the void. We have to accept that's a real possibility. But look how nice it looks there, chat. You've got to admit, it's coming together nicely, right? I mean, for 3 hours of work, this is looking incredible. Yeah, I would say the 3 hours of work I poured into this, perfect. Can't ask for anything else. But yeah, Simple Simon, thank you for the tip. How many are we up now? I don't even know. I'm going to take a second and just breathe. Oh, I should be able to... I should set up the screen wide enough when I'm here. You can still see me. Thank you, Nutsy. I'll put your name on a sign right now. Okay. Nutsy needs a sign, and I need Nutsy's approval. Wait, Nutsy, I think you are on a sign. Am I crazy for thinking that? Nutsy, 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 Nutsy. I do Nutsy, Nutsy, which means Nutsy isn't a Nutsy. That's true. I'm feeding baby snails while I watch this. Nutsy! Also, 12 USD, you are welcome. 5.12 USD, you're welcome. So we're at 5 to 992. Okay, so 992 is where we're at. And then I'm guessing 5 on top of that. Or is that just after that? I'm not sure. But there is the Simple Simon tip. I think that brings us up to 1,002. I think that's where we're at. I think we did a great job there, chat. But we've undone it now. Yeah, this biome is going to be wonderful when it's done, though. So we're making all these lovely patches that are ready to plant trees on. So we can do a real, like, blitzkrieg. Get it all done when no one's expecting. Repair your elytra. Oh, yeah, I really need to, don't I? Okay, torches. That's also important. I'm going to place torches on the side of the island here. And then I'll just place dirt on the side of those things. And that should be fine. Yeah, I might be ruining some of the vibe of the pale forest by lighting it up like this. That's something to consider too. I should just place the torches everywhere. Let's not even think about anything else. No, I like them being dug into the ground. I think this is a really clever way to light a place. So we're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. I give up on counting. Okay, I'll get the counting and we'll just... If there's an incorrect number of trees, I've learned that you can sue people because they upset you recently. You don't need a legal basis or anything like that. And so as a result, we'll just start a lawsuit. I'll start it on your behalf when we're done, and I'll take myself to court, and it will be a fair, unbiased trial, I swear. Please stop the count. Stop the count. Okay, Igor, thank you for the $5.99 R 5.99 to what is R? It said South African rand, but I know it's not. R dollars. Brazilian 20 R is 334. So I think that's 1. I think we're up to 1,003. Sue Toy Cat for breach of contract. Yeah, there is an implicit contract you make that you give me $1, I'll do something for you. You have a very strong legal standing. And you know, court is really fun. I've learned after my jury service. You just want to spend time in there, whatever the case. Like, you should just sue people if you're bored one day. It's a great time being in court, let me tell you. Okay, so make this into something. Make this into something. And then that should be better than it was before. But yeah, getting back home, chat, I'm going to need to kill some Endermen, I think, just to survive. Should we leave the chorus plants here, by the way? I kind of like them. I think they add some charm. I think they add something to the place. So this goes in there, and this will go in there for now too. And now we can grab a bunch more dirt. There's a lot of it, and I've got to deal with it. So right here seems like a good spot. Right here seems like a good spot. Like, again, like kind of close to the portal thing, I guess. We've got a spot lined out over here. We'll make a spot where there used to be a tree over here, it looks like. And we're gonna make a real... Also, Naito, thank you for bringing it up to your tree. You should be excited for what your tree is going to be. Do I have to pick these up? I think I might have to. Okay, chat. This is the moment where we make a real dent in it. So it's 1,004 trees right now. Now it's 1,000 flat. Now it's 996. Now it's 992. Now it's 988. Now it's 984. Now it's 980. See how fast we can do this one? Now it's 976. And we can really that's probably as good. That's as many spots as we've cleared up so far. So even with the fairly fast process, we're gonna be here a long time. But that's fine. That's chill. That's great. Oh wait, actually, there's some spots right here we need to fill. So this brings us down to 972 and 968. And once we break below 900, the rest is just smooth sailing, chat. Yeah. I have to like manually type it to go down because it's a long press to go down. Also, someone lost their sign. Chantal X Lee. Huh. Did you know your name is untypable, Chantal? Huh. Can you type Chantal? Oh. But you type Chantal X? Not okay. If you type Chantal X, that's okay. There you go. Sorted it. And then we can... There we go. I thought they fixed that. It's no one else ever gets it. It's a very like world-to-world specific issue, which is extra interesting. So I have to kill a bunch of Endermen now. I have to kill them because I need the experience if I'm gonna make it out here alive. I'm gonna have to spend some time at the Blaze Farm also, I think. That is going to be a requirement. But yeah, otherwise, things are good, chat. Things are going very good so far. So yeah, just heal up my Elytra a little bit, please. Oh, if I get hit too much, then it's bad, because I'll be using up more in armor durability than I'll be getting back from them. So again, just trying to heal up my Elytra enough that I can feel safe leaving here. I think I'm probably fine, chat. I think I'll be... I'll try not to use my Elytra till I leave here to heal up and get XP. So now, I've got 2 cherry saplings here. I want to surround them with these to make sure it doesn't feel like I just have a random cherry grove in here. And so that's what I'm going to do right now. One of the key things we're doing here. And then also over here, we're good. Hit them with an axe to stop them from teleporting everywhere on fire. Why would hitting them with an axe stop them from... you know, Jonathan pulling? I'm bad at... Human communication is hard. You don't realize how hard it is till you're doing it sometimes. But I don't understand how people flawlessly communicate, like, every day. All day, every day, even, you know? Okay, so let's make another dent in this. So we're at 968 trees to go. Oh, there we go. 964. 960. Or we'll just say that's 8. That's 12. That's 16. That's 20. That's 24. That's 28. So we look at our number, we take away 28 from it, and we're at 940. Oh, yeah. So then we're going to go back and we're going to make sure we get some signs. We have a wide cat. You know, actually, yeah, I feel like wide cat has a very reasonable sign request I'm going to be filling in here. This is the worst way you can do it too, is be like, yeah, one of these children, it's the good children that gets a tree for them. So the trees can grow here, by the way. But yeah, this is wide cat 14. Also, wide cat is such a funny name. That's what I call my cat when I'm bullying him. It's exciting to see the number actually going down. I know, right? I didn't think it would ever get this. Also, are they taking the dirt from underneath the trees? Huh. Today I learned they do that. But yeah, I think making sure this front looks very nice is an important first step. And so that's what we're going to do. We've got a ton of dirt hanging around anyway. And so we can do this quite easily. And it's going to just help things out at least a little bit, right? Yeah, I think it's going to help things out actually quite a lot. And then over here, we'll actually just have the blocks hang over the edge. Because why not, right? Yep, looks great to me. So, yeah, this is just so we can have some semblance of a biome look to what we're doing here. Because again, there's no point in planting all the trees if it then doesn't look any good, I would say. Remove these blocks for now just to give the trees that we plant here the maximum chance of growing. And then let's plant 4 more. Oh yeah, look at that, chat. We're down to 936. Yeah, look at that. We're going to be below 900 soon. Can't wait to download the world and see my name next to cat and hashtag. It's yeah, it's a nice little collection of trees you've got here. Honestly, this biome is coming together quite nicely. Maybe I'm just thinking that because of how disastrously it started. But like the fact that this is actually coming together as a coherent vision, I think that's a miracle personally. I think that is an absolute miracle that we need to appreciate. So that might be all the dirt. Nope, not all the dirt. Great. Now we'll place 4 more dirt here. And then we'll place like 4... We have to really probably get quite dense in some of these trees. So like there. But then also over here. But then also, you know, over here too. Go wild on this one. We probably would have to remove this. I want to keep some of these around, you know, but I think we have to be reasonable about our demands on that. There we go. Over time, this area will become more and more cursed after more and more Endermen move dirt. Yeah, that's the beauty of the... Again, if you see Minecraft Worlds as like an art project, one of the beautiful things that changes through the art project. In the end, is like Endermen are always messing things up a bit. They just replanted 2 of my saplings, which I think means, oh, they're doing it everywhere. Jesus, guys, no, I don't agree. Not okay. I got a. Okay. Oh, we got a new video. Yeah, I'm having a. I don't know how to count this, chat. I think I planted the tree already. I think replanting it counts as a new thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. It feels wrong, even though it's objectively right, and it's giving me like a crisis. It's like, but what is right and wrong? Like, what do you expect? Like, when you read a title and then you give $1, like, what are your expectations? And how do I reasonably fulfill the fact that everyone has a different expectation? Like, I think I'm really starting to conclude the human condition is flawed. And even if it weren't, the fact that they're Endermen means that it fundamentally is always going to have to be on some level. And that sucks. It'd be nice if that weren't true. So now we're going to go and we're going to do a big planting spree. And every sapling counts as a sapling. So we do 4 here, right? And then we do, like, that's 8. But then I think this becomes 10. And this becomes... Did they take my dirt again? And this is 12. I think that's the only reasonable way to conclude it. You could sit there breaking and placing a sapling again, maybe. So that's 16. This is 20. 24. 28. 20. 32. 36. Okay, so we removed 30. We removed 36, chat. We got down to 900, but then just for comments gave $5, and Aaron Ratliff gave $5 too, which means they're both on signs, and we're back to 910. They won't pick up dirt that has another block on both sides. Yeah, that's true. That's a way to prevent it. But if we put, oh, yeah, I see how that becomes a problem though. So we want to prevent them from doing that by placing some extra dirt around here. Just make it implausible for them to do what they want to do. Okay, there we go, chat. We're protecting our saplings while they grow, as we do in society. So now we're going to give brand new also choose evil toy cat, like I have. Mwahahahaha. Mwahahahaha. Indeed. What would be choosing evil here? Yeah, this biome is going to be huge in the end. I think that's something that goes without saying. Okay, so now what we do is simple. Yeah, what we do is we bone meal. We write the names on the signs. Okay, that's the easiest bit. Just for comments. Okay, and this is I came. Oh wait, it says Veni, Vidi, Vaccinium. Wait, I might be saying something wrong if I put this all on a sign. Can we confirm if this means what they said it is? They said it means blueberry, lobish, Aquip, Angustifolium. Can someone fact check what that means? I'm very worried that I've written something on a sign that breaks a rule. Also, Team Beaver. Did I give them a sign yet? I did not. Okay, so we need some more signs. Oh, actually, so now for just for comments. You know, you've been unpluralized. And Aaron Ratliff. Yeah. By the way, Carolina Jones came back a few hours later to see 900 plus trees. I don't think it's doable, chat. I don't think it's doable. I don't know how to make it doable. But I've hit the moment. I've hit the wall, chat. I don't know how to unhit the wall. But I'm gonna do my best. That's all I can do, right? I can't solve all the problems in life, but I can solve some of the problems in life. So we've got 912 trees to plant. And that seems pretty doable on the surface of it. There are a few reasons why it looks not so doable underneath the surface. But that's okay. We're going to place the dirt first. And again, it's easy to stop them taking it if we do what we've done here. And we're going to place these like really close to the edge on this side. Just because I'm also kind of curious, like, will it look better on this side because we do that? It might not. It might look terrible. But I think it'll be really interesting to see. So we'll go like real edgy, like right here. Nice and close to the edge. And then we'll fill in the gaps in between to be like slightly closer inland. And then I'm excited to see how this one like goes for the biome, you know? So that right there. Plus, because we need to stop it from being sabotaged, we place a few extra blocks. Then something similar over here. Just like 4 blocks there. I'm excited, chat. I'm at the point now where I'm planning my own biome and people are cheering me on with trees. That's exciting to me. Okay, so now let's plant a ton of trees. Let's get it below 900. Yeah, this is gonna look so cool when it's all grown. So that is 12 trees. That's 16, 20, 24, 28. My brain died. 32, 36, 40. Look how wonderful that is. I don't think he cared about the Elytra in the meantime. So 912 becomes 972. No, wait. I'm going to make a terrible math error at some point. At this point, I don't know if people are cheering you on. I think you should be. I think this is the most exciting place to be. Really. This is peak male performance. Exactly! Battery Banks, thank you for your cheering on. So now I'm going to go grab my bone meal, or I've got some bone meal. And I'm just going to grow at least a few, of, like, the most dangerous of these trees, like that one. Let's just pre-grow it, right? It'll make the place look a bit nicer. And then we'll also bone meal this. That doesn't do anything. Once you've finished, can you laminate it? Yeah, you don't oh, okay, let's plant another one. In fact, undo that last, diluted Dante. This is your tree. Look how big it's grown. Oh, it went up one rather than down one. Oh, isn't it a big, lovely tree that you've got there? I don't want to be that guy, but I did donate before, to be fair, says Bearded Warrior. Did you donate over $5? If you did, and you're not on a sign, I'll fix it. We are immediately working on that as a matter of priority. Not even right. He took off the S in comments. I'll take what I can get. You're right. No. Let's find out how we make this work. Just for comments. Damn it. Wait, just for comments? It just hit me. I thought you were making a pun on, like, you're here just for the comments. Is your name like, oh yeah, you only make comments about fur? Is it like a pets thing, or is it like the other thing that people talk about when they refer to fur on the internet? No judge. I mean, I'm just curious, if you are willing to answer. If you are not willing to answer, I understand. No one ever answers my questions.
Hope you all are desert well. Just dropping by to say, we're all counting on you. Have a great Sunday.
Darren Hughes, here's your name in a perfect spot for you. And okay, now if everyone's counting on me, I have to do this, right? Yeah, I have to. There's no choice not to, chat. Not doing this was not an option for me. Just fear comments, the festive vibes. Okay, so I'm gonna go look at the list. So, oh, Battery Brains, I owe you a sign that says Bubba Booey. I'll get it done. Did I get this sign done? I might have put it on the wrong one. No, I didn't. Wait, just for comments, you have two signs. Okay, you getting the festive version. Just for comments. There we go. I was thinking more like FBI list. He's purposely doing it slowly, I guess. Yes, you caught me. I love any theory that is me being so competent That's what it is. I'm a genius. And anything that I'm doing that isn't genius is actually still genius. Or not even genius. It's like I'm really smart and competent. And when I'm not smart and competent, it's just smart and competent you don't understand. It's the only truth that you know. Bearded Wanderer, Red Panda Express. Okay, we need to like make some signs if this is gonna work. Okay. So yeah, Red Panda. Oh, so did I look at that guy? I heard some anger. I love Red Panda Express as much as I... Oh no, it doesn't fit. Red Panda Express. Damn it, your name is... Pick a shorter name. How do you shorten this onto one line? Express. You know, maybe if I do it as like a non-capital Express. No. What if I do a non-capital P? What if I do a non-capital R2? What if I... It's not possible, chat. I don't understand. I don't understand signs. I want to understand signs. You can see that there is definitely a way. Yeah, express singular. That's the best way we're getting it. And this sign needs to say, I speak for the trees. I'll put it in quotes because it seems cooler that way. Okay. So Stara Steedley has a sign, and Merry Christmas. Do I not have Sarah Steedley? I feel like I wrote. Yeah, I wrote Stara Steedley. Merry Christmas. Yeah, smiley. Oh, Merry Streamus even. Merry Streamus. Wrote on our signs is just a scary movie. It's not real, Toy Cat. You got a good point. The signs shouldn't be able to hurt me. If I'm letting the signs hurt me, that's a sign that wait, that can't be a sign because signs aren't real. Okay, chat. I can play from down here. I can do it. Okay, so I'm gonna run over here. This is my easiest patch for tree placement. I can easily place like 100 in no time right here. I can do it, I think. You're making Chantal cry, you monster. Red Panda Express. It's Red Panda Express is a custom sign. You have 2 lists on Discord. First message is custom signs from before. Yeah, I got it. I think I understand it. Bro is getting tired. Nah. Tiredness is for people who sleep. If you never sleep, you can't get tired. That's what they don't tell you. Sleep is a drug. It's the most dangerous drug. It's one that you get really into the older you get. You know, a lot of people get quite addicted, if I'm being honest. It's one of those things where once you start, like it's like meth. You start doing it and then you can't stop. And then you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to close on a social obligation. I need some sleep. Honestly, it's like the easiest sign that you're getting old is you start prioritizing sleep above other things. And it's like, yeah, I understand it. Sleep's awesome. But it's also like it's the characteristic that is least appreciable, right? I think a real part of it. This is something that's like hit me recently. It's like it's just nice to be comfortable. And it sucks because being comfortable is when you're at your least interesting. You know, when you're in extreme danger, you're a much more interesting person than when you're not. Sybil Simon! Oh no.
Well, since I have the option of not staying until all the trees and signs are done, I'm taking that option. Check back tomorrow to see how many you finished before dying.
Oh, wow, rude. You're gonna see them all done right here. Okay, so let's cancel out your tip immediately. Yeah, look at that. Look at how many signs I just placed. Wow, that tree grew. Incredible. So that was 16 very shortly. That's 20 right there. That's 24, 28, 32, 36. Look how great we did. 36 just immediately. Bring that number down to 887, then 857. Oh yeah. It is a small number of trees now. By the way, thank you, Simple Simon, for using Streamlabs. No, yeah, I'm just gonna pick up on conversation topics I thought were interesting that I didn't finish hours ago. It's great. Someone watching the VOD is like, yes, Toy Cat, you came back to it, and you're welcome. This is just for you. But I think that people don't buy things to support the people who made the thing. Like, this is, there was a really interesting, like, study that was done by some American apparel company. It might be literally called American Apparel. I might be really, really stupid on this one. Thank you, Chris H, by the way, for becoming the 426th channel member. So, they did a really interesting experiment, which is every time we do a survey, people say the thing they want most is American-made products. And so they said it costs 23% more, and everyone, all their surveys said people were way more willing to do this. And so they did that, and then they put a sign on all their pages saying, oh yeah, you concerned about the prices? This is just how much it costs to do it this way. And they gave people the choice of like, but we've made it in China. We've got the same shirt, but it's made in China exclusively. Or I don't think it would have been China. It would have been like Bangladesh or something. But they offered people both choices, and it was a 23% difference. And what's really interesting is everyone says that they value, like, oh yeah, they're, like, we really want to support like American-made goods. But like at the time where you're parting with your money, it's not actually the case. At the time, like, the things that we think are important and the things that are actually important don't usually line up. We are weird creatures with so many value systems we don't understand. And that's why the logic of, like, feels expensive hurts. Like, things that feel expensive are so much harder to sell than things that are expensive. Things that are expensive, like, like you're ready to spend it. Do you know how much I had to spend yesterday, chat, for a man to look at my documents and say, yeah, these documents look like the documents they say they are? I'm in pain. If you think about it, it's deeply painful. Notaries are not cheap, and but to me, I was like, but the value in having, this passport situation lined up is high enough. Also, read your mods. Do you want to change the title to "You paid me to make this biome" and end the tip equals tree thing? Oh, look how big that. When it's done, I should do it that way. Chat, look at that dirt block. I feel like, can you look at it, chat? There's something wrong with this dirt block, and I can't describe what it is. Yeah, we could end the tree thing. I think okay, if we take a second to actually, if you want me to take a second and actually play realism and be boring, be the person who thinks, oh yeah, sure do need to sleep at some point, you want me to be that guy at the party. I think the planting trees thing is entirely doable, so that's 4 more trees, by the way. Yeah, look at my tree number going down. I think the planting it side is actually going pretty well. But the problem that I'm going to run into is I have about 400 saplings and about 800 trees to plant. And so what happens when the difference arrives? I have to sit there for half an hour to recharge my tools. And so doing that on stream at midnight. Hey, thank you, Moist. Course honk. Any tip is a tip. And I appreciate your custom. Why do people say dirt cheap? Good old dirt ain't cheap. Isn't dirt effectively free? Every time I read about it, it's like, every time I read about dirt, you can just get it for free, basically. Like, if you want dirt on demand, it's expensive. But people who do the projects where they get a ton of dirt are like, we have too much dirt. Tell us where to drop it off and we'll be grateful, So let's bring that number down 860 flat, chat. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, this biome's coming together nicely, I think. I think it's coming together real nicely. It's got lots of desirable qualities. We need some tree there. My brain is getting a lot worse at working out where trees should go. I think that's one sign of my slow thing. I've spent a lot of money on good dirt. That's true too. Yeah, actually, if you get like fertilized dirt, well, then that's a whole different product category, isn't it? You know, if you think about it. But yeah, no. So the like and you know, a lot of people look at the study I was just mentioning of how like people don't want American bought things as like, oh, that's hypocritical. But it's like, no, the psychology of making a purchase is so bizarre and so we don't understand why we make purchases. We like to think we do, but we have no damn idea. We just kind of, you know, we go around and we do things, and when there is money involved, we like to pretend the money is no object till it is, or we like to pretend that money is the most important factor. But there's like a trillion things we care about as much or more than the monetary value. And that's kind of weird, but it's still true. So now we'll plant another 12 trees. Yeah, look at this number going down, chat. Look at it going down. And so I would say, if you are to look at, I don't know, if you look at a lot of services, you'll see there's like a bit of truth to this. And also, that's how companies work out they can make the most money. The most valuable thing a company can sell you is feelings. But also, the cheapest thing a company can produce is feelings. And this sounds like real mumbo jumbo here. The concept, not the YouTuber. It sounds like the thing we want most in the world is feelings, chat. The thing that we're actually willing to spend the most money on is feeling. That's what actually makes us want to, like, going to the concert and then being like, oh, you came all the way here and you didn't get a t-shirt? Feeling like you missed out on something is something you'll pay a lot of money to avoid. Will you have good memories of the t-shirt? I really hope so. Is it actually a good investment? Maybe. You know, maybe it's a great way to show other people what you think and, you know, like to symbolize your tribe. But ultimately, as you're there in the line and you see the price and you go, oof, the thing that gets you through that is like, but I'm here and I would hate to miss out on an experience. I would hate, you know, you're selling the lack of regret and the positive feelings and the and all of that positive social signaling value, etc. And that's what people value. So 4 more, down to 30. Okay, we're gonna break the 800 barrier soon. It's gonna be great. Another good business lesson I learned is that no one appreciates a thing less when you give it away for free. I think weirdly enough, some people do. I certainly, like, as soon as you put something on sale once, it becomes permanently devalued when it's not on sale. But wait, nowhere near as much as you expect. Carolina Cyclone. Okay, never mind. Take it back. I sold someone feelings, and that's a bad thing. Okay. Thank you, Carolina Cyclone James. Gonna hop on. Okay, I'm gonna leave this down there so I can do it at the same time. Gotta make money to fix my car. This is the final $5.
Pink is Magnolia Harshman's favorite color, so how about a cherry blossom tree for her?
Aww.
Cheers.
Is your wife is called Magnolia? I don't know if that's the cutest name ever, or the most fake name ever. Like, is that a cover name? Are you not allowed? Like, is she undercover? Can you not give her real name? What is? Also, the timer started again. Why did it start again, chat? Why is there a timer? What is with this program? I don't understand. Okay, I'll just close it. It can't do that. Okay, so in the hole we go. Thank you so much for the tips, and I am gonna use the money for very positive endeavors. Like, there's gonna be so many lobster rolls. I am going to the US for a few days in January, and you better believe I'm getting the finest lobster rolls. I'm gonna get a drink that has a weird name that's gonna make me go, and then I'm gonna go, oh, actually, that's good. It's gonna be wonderful. That's why I look forward to doing with money, because you know, like that. There's a, you know, even though we like to believe that when you're buying food and drink, you're buying like, oh yeah, I'm buying someone's time and expertise at crafting the thing, or I'm buying fancy ingredients like lobsters from Maine or from Nova Scotia or whatever. What you're actually buying though, right, is you're buying a unique experience, and that experience is one that's hard to come by. Because we love experiences. We really fucking love experiences. As soon as you mentioned the timer going down, I realized I had an ongoing timer for 90 days. I'm glad I could help you. You deserve all the trees and treats. Good to see you, Weekland Torrents. Oh, I have a map down here. Let's see what the map is. This is my map, chat. I should make a map of my Let's Play World. That'd be cool. Oh. Okay. Man, chat, can someone make me a map of my Let's Play World? I'll pay you money. If you think that sounds fun to you, if you can like do that in an artistic way. I've tried so many times myself to make one, and it's just too hard to me. Because I'm like too like actually map focused. Like I'm thinking about it like a geography problem. When it's more of like a, you know, like a communication problem. I would love to see someone do that. But yeah, I'm gonna make so many trees today, chat. Okay, where should more trees go? I think there's probably a good spot right here. Yeah, let's do it. And then there's other good spots for trees, chat. I don't know where they are. Like over here. This seems like a good one, right? Should we go a little deeper in? Yeah, let's go a little deeper in. Sure, why not, you know? So we'll place a pale moss block there. And then we'll come back with a bunch more dirt and, like, fill in a lot of blocks. It'd be funny to try if you have a photo. MC Tool Chest probably can make you a map, take a screenshot and print it. But I want, like, a cool-looking one, you know? Like, like, highlights the builds like a tourist map does. I want, like, a tourist map for my world. I want to look at my world like a tourist would look at it. Okay, I'm going to put the logs in there, and I've got so much end stone. I didn't even realize how much I've been piling up. It'd be funny to try if you have a photo. You can make photos if you have a copy of the world. I guess you don't really ever get a true copy, though, do you? Because the marketplace DRM, I'm assuming means you can't export it. So yeah, my focus is definitely waning, chat, but that's okay. It's actually part of my genius plan to extend the stream, because the longer it runs, the more people will give me trees, which means the longer it will run, and then eventually I become a billionaire and I buy all the Lamborghinis. I'm not gonna think about the steps in between. I'm just gonna enjoy those parts of the process as an idea, and that sounds great to me. Let's place some dirt right here too. Honestly, I am starting to realize how many saplings you need to make a decent pale garden biome. Give Mojang some credit. Every time you load up a brand new world, they have to place this many saplings in in the time that loading screen's going. It seems impossible, you know, but they're doing it. So that's 16 more. Oh yeah, about to break the 800 barrier. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place a bunch of dirt over here near this pale moss. And then I'm going to have the... okay, we can't place it too close there, actually.
For lobster rolls, cannolis, and whatever else you need, underwear, socks, toothpaste. Clever comments are not possible for my brain today. New Kitten says...
Oh, you have a new kitten.
Hi.
Back to them. Okay, we're not breaking the 800 barrier, though. That's the bad news, chat. It's good, kind of a good news, bad news situation. I'm gonna sleep in the next hour. No, if you sleep, then your life is over. You wake up the next day and you're a different person. Is that okay to you? That's not okay to me. If you stay awake, you live forever. That sounds like the much better outcome to me. How could that not be the outcome that you're looking for? So yeah, by just placing this everywhere here. So we'll grow this first, I guess. And then we can place dirt all around it. And then we can bone meal the dirt into... We'll grow this one too. And then we'll make just a little section where it's pale mossy. I just think it looks interesting, you know. Yeah, doesn't this look so interesting, chat? And then we'll break that block, and then we'll put it back in here. And just, yeah, there we go. This is just, it's just nice looking, chat. It's not a lot of other good reason for it. Now we're gonna bring it down to a nice round number. Look at that, 850. So chat, tomorrow I think we have to continue some of this tomorrow. I'm not happy with that as an outcome, but I think it's the only outcome that makes any sense. 846, but back up to 847. To make a good map, you would need to know what information is important to be mapped. Although I would have thought map viewer would know this. Yeah, but if you know the Let's Play world, you know what important information there is, right? Okay, so let's deal with the signs now. Let's deal with the most simple, non-mess upable part of this chat. I got some sticks. I got some pale oak planks. I combine them at the crafting table, and I get some pale oak signs. Yeah, this is coming together. I really am liking this. So this is my last spot for a sign, and on it I'll put Simple Simon. I saw this sign. I saw this sign. We've got Benjamin Malashevsky's sign sorted too. And we need a sign for Team Beaver. You know, Team Beaver, where are you going? Team Beaver on the back of this one? I don't think we can go on the back of this, but we'll find a nice empty sign. Team Beaver. And on the back, it'll say, Psych, Henry, and Bo. And now we need to make it look slightly better back here, because if people are going to be looking at their signs, you know, we're going to have a nice little spot for them to do that from. And so let's do precisely that. Just make it all fit and feel like part of the biome. Yo, look into making sauces with a bit of sodium citrate. It's a game changer. Your mac and cheese and tomato soup game will be forever changed.
Yo, look into making sauces
What
with
is
a bit of sodium
citrate?
citrate.
It sounds like you're telling me to make a bomb.
Your mac and cheese and tomato soup game will be forever changed.
Sodium citrate. It's a chemical compound that's slightly deliquescent. As a flavoring agent, it reduces the acidity. Oh no, but I love acidity. I love acidity. I've come to appreciate that I love acidity only recently. So I'm sorry if this is news. If anyone's watching this and they're like, Toy Cat, I didn't know this about you. This is a shock. And I don't know how I'm going to process that. That's understandable. But I'm going to come out right now and I'm going to say it. I think acidity's great. I think it does. I think there are lots of benefits to food that is high in it. And I think we should have a world where more acidity is accepted. It's one of the flavor profiles that we all know and love. Tomorrow is the Mojang Office event. Yeah, so what I'm thinking tomorrow is we do the Mojang Office event and then parlay it into building a bunch of trees. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Because the Mojang Office event, it's gonna take us like an hour to goof off around. I always have this problem where I'm like, okay, and now goodbye, I guess. Oh, I placed 4 more trees. Let's go place a few more trees. That's 8 more trees, bringing us down to 839. Unless, did I add 10 for Darren? I don't know if I did. Toy Cat coming out. Battery acid is kind of my whole thing. You know, maybe we should suspend the idea if it is for tips. What does the thumbnail say? $1 equals 1 tree. You paid me to make this biome in my end. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Vinegar is acidic. Yeah, I love vinegar so much. I used to only understand it as anything that was acidic was vinegar. And then I used to just want vinegar on everything. But then you learn that you can get acidity without vinegar. And it's a life-changing fact, you know. The acidity without vinegar changes the whole game. So, like, I used to love salad cream. Nowadays, it's like Kewpie mayo, but it's the same stuff. It's like that mayo that hits a little harder. Yeah, it's the stuff right there. Same with, like, I really don't like spicy stuff, but you add spice and, like, if you go with, like, vinegary spice first, it's like two separate flavor profiles, you know, hitting me in the face at the same time. And I love that they work together. It's surprising that they do, but they seemingly do. That's another 20. We're down to 819. Cheap energy drinks are so acidic, I swear to God. Yucky, I hate vinegar. No. Let me remind you of why you love vinegar, Polly E, and anyone else who's hearing that and going, nah. You love vinegar. You do. This is gonna sound a bit like a hypnosis bit, but trust me when I say you like vinegar. Point number 1. Fish and chips. What do you say? Do you say, I'll have no vinegar on that, please? No, that would be insanity. No one has ever been to a chip shop and said, hold the vinegar. Salt and vinegar, they work well together, right? There's the saltiness, there's the vinegriness. It's a good flavor combination. Okay, where did this come from? Where did this come from too? Let's plant these down. Bring ourselves down to 809. We're gonna break that barrier. It's gonna be great. Yes, on fish. Yeah, I like salt and vinegar on fish too. I don't know if that's like acceptable. I don't know if that's like the standard, but it's what I do. Like, you know, they're covering the whole thing on it anyway. You know, like let's just go a little further. Totally my attitude as well. I'll agree. Oh, I've got to plant this one back there too. So this is 5 more saplings placed, bringing us down to 804. Yeah. I hate vinegar on chips. Why not pour diesel on it? I mean, if diesel's nice and acidic, maybe I should try some. Maybe that's the lesson I should be taking from this. Yeah, I think I'm going to put 4 saplings here too. I think this is a good place for some saplings to go. Exactly 800 trees to go. Sodium citrate is an emulsifier, you fool. Oh no, I'm sorry. I just Googled it. I Googled it while your comment came in. I'm sorry for Googling it wrong. I really like changing the description. Okay, I'll put brackets around it. There we go. It says rules were now, and now I'm legally in the clear, chat. Okay, so now here's the rug pull part of it. Who wants to buy shares in my new company where I plant trees in exchange for money? And now I'm gonna sell you my shares at an inflated price, and then when you're done, I'm gonna rug pull you. It's gonna be great. Okay, wait. That's down to 796, chat. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Hey. So, should we take out... Guess you went on a rant about acidic vinegar for no reason. I did. You know, if you are... really, though, basically every rant I go on is for no reason. You know, if we're pulling hairs. If we're splitting hairs. You know, we could be pulling hairs. I don't know what we're into as a chat collectively. But I think the important thing that I really need to say on this topic is that, yeah, when we're buying products, we're buying emotions. Because emotions are the most powerful thing you can sell. And, you know, like, non-physical goods are the best thing a company can sell you. It's why, you know, like, the most interesting thing to me about car purchases is most cars make a small loss, or at least a very small profit for the manufacturer. And that's interesting because cars are like the biggest business in the world. You always hear about car manufacturing plants, and you hear about like, oh, this one's gonna be moving over to Japan soon if we don't give it some money. Or like, oh, this one, you know, like it's about to go on. You hear all this nonsense about cars. But you never, you know, like, you always assume there has to be money in it. But cars sell a loss. So like, why are they doing it? And the answer is like, well, they don't make the money on the car. they make the money on the options that you buy when you buy a car. And it's like so interesting to me. Wait, did I place those just now? Do those count towards my, you know, let's just place some more right here. 788. Google doesn't seem to suggest that at all. Does Toycat ever need a real reason for his rant, says Battery Brains? Sounds like Pickles, but with less steps. Oh, I love Pickles. With or without less steps. Hey, Battery Brains! It's good to see you. It's a good reminder for me to get back to sign placing duties. Okay, so Battery Brains, your sign's gonna go right here. It's gonna look like all of the other signs. No, okay, so maybe we put it all the way to the left here. Yeah, we can do that. There's space for a sign here. Battery Brains. Oh, but they want a birch tree. You know, I'll give you a birch tree. Bubba Boo. I think this is, what is it, a Howard Stern reference? I've never watched Howard Stern, but I understand that it is a reference. Yeah, I think we got, like, basically all of the custom signs in. Except now we got to get signs for the last few people that we missed. Okay, Bearded Wanderer. Bearded Wanderer. Do I have to write Moist Coursehock on a sign? I think I'll get in trouble. I think I'm gonna get. I think I'm not gonna do that. Moist horse. Moist course. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna get in trouble. I think you would cause me a loss of earnings, substantially more. Please do reach out to my legal representatives for comments on why obscenity is not allowed. Brian Harshman. Ah, Brian Harshman. How'd I not do that? I didn't get to hear. Is Magnolia a real name? Is like her real name? Like I know it's a real name, but I've never. Am I being rude to your wife when I say that? I hope I'm not. I'm realizing now, like, oh, the easiest thing to do when you talk to people is say really non-offensive things, like, oh, you hear how well the Bills did last night? Yo, Irish lad, good to share a sign of you. You know, it's not just that you share a sign, David. You share a... Oh. It's not just that you share a sign, you share a white sign. That looks so much worse. I'm sorry. I messed that. I goofed that up real hard. But that's okay. We do a bit of goofing. We do a little bit of goofing. So it's almost midnight now, chat. Which is cool. It's been one of the longest streams of Streamless. We need one of these every now and then, you know? We need one of these from time to time. And that's what we've gotten right now. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing the, there's a Mojang event happening. Spooky Mojang event happening. And in that spooky Mojang event, there's going to be a challenge to do each day. But I have about a good hour playing on those servers, and I'm like, should I just play the server for the sake of it for longer? Or do I end the stream and have one of those hour-long streams? Sometimes it's like 40 minutes, sometimes it's just over an hour. Elytra durability check. Yeah, I'm gonna run the Blaze farm overnight, I think. Well, maybe not overnight, but I'm gonna run it at some point. I need to plant some more trees somewhere. I think here's a good spot. Yeah, here's like a really underutilized spot in the area. So we'll just place 4 trees there. We're gonna have to bone mill these ones. Because if we don't bone mill them, then the Enderman will take away the logs. It really is becoming a bit like a pale garden in here. It's funny how that works, huh? Whew. So far I've gotten 30 stacks of resin watching this stream. Us mods have our mansions in the countryside, everyone else gets an apartment complex. Metaphor for sign placement and distribution. We could rant about East Germany and West Germany again. Yeah, you know, that's one of my favorite. So I've been spending far too long reading into it, chat. So you know, I mentioned like East Germany used to ransom off Germans to West Germany, and West Germany's like, we would love to have these people be free from your country. So they just paid it. I've got to stop placing down these because I have to change the number every time or I'll just forget. I'll place the dirt first and I'll place the saplings later in a big batch. Yeah, I've been reading into East Germany, and it's really interesting to me because it's one of those cases of like, also, how did this go missing? Chantal assured me it could not. Oh, maybe no. It must have been someone there. It's really, really interesting to me to read into like countries that don't exist anymore. Because while a country's still around, everyone has to like act in its best interests. But once the country goes down, everyone can be like, yeah, it was a shit show, let me tell you. And I think it's so cool to ever get to learn like the inside runnings of how things are actually going down in places. You know, have you ever heard the idea of like the embarrassment criteria for a story? Of like people will make up stories to embellish, you know, like their competence, you know, to show how cool of a, you know, like lying is something we all do all the time to make ourselves look better. Like I lied when I said I was raising these funds so that I could buy myself lobster rolls. I'm gonna use it, as Riggin Rally Girl says, to buy socks. I'm gonna use it to buy drinks that taste awful, and I'm gonna use it to inevitably buy myself a ticket to the Minecraft movie. And I'm gonna buy a dessert that costs too much money. I'm gonna buy a dessert that makes you go, this can't be a good idea for anyone involved. But I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna feel weird about it afterwards. And the reason why, did I place these correctly offset? I think I did. The reason why I'm gonna do all those things, despite them sounding weird, is because I think we lie all the time to make ourselves sound good. I think we need to have like an ideology that runs us forwards. And I think the easiest ideology is, well, you do the things that happen when they come up in the world, but it's such a boring one. And I think most people would rather have some underlying set of logic. Like, I do everything I do because I'm trying to help out the dolphins. 2 tickets to the Minecraft movie, says Sandcraft. Good news, you're coming with me now, Sandcraft. I've bought a 2nd ticket, and you're allowed to use it. You have decided. Hey, Stevnated. I was just looking forward to another tip. Okay, Chantal. Oh, actually, wait. Is Hexaterra my lawyer here? So does that count towards more trees? Or does the paid and the fact that it's all in past tense cover it? Chantal, read the description. Tell me what our legal stance is on planting more trees for this gentleman. By an obscene number of pickles. Do you have Ash Starlight's vampire sign? Ash Starlight. Ash Starlight has secretly been a vampire all along. Yeah, I got it. And then SOFP. Doesn't count. Okay, I've consulted my lawyers. And so, Stevnated, what I'm going to get you instead is a special sign right here. Stevnated. Yeah. If you wanna sign, we'll sell you signs. We got a little bit of sign space. We got like another maybe like 18 spots if I had to ballpark it. You got my vampire sign. I'm currently working some art for you, Toy Cat. We'll show it to you on Blue Sky. You know, can we talk about Blue Sky, chat? Do you want to talk? Who here uses a social media like X, Threads, or Blue Sky? Like, do you use one of those free sites? Just put like, just put anything in the chat. Put an emoji in the chat if you do, and put the letter N in the chat if you don't. I didn't know I could get a sign. Good news, Riggins Rally Girl. You got a sign. We did signs earlier on, and then we realized what a bad idea it is because it doesn't like line up easily. But you've got a sign with Jess Shannon here, which is I would say one of the top placements. David's lucked out because he's with Irish Lad. You know, I feel like you're in the middle of a sandwich here, David. I may be on X, but I won't admit it. I like Blue Sky. Okay, so so a lot of people are not. So that's good. So I'll start by explaining. Did you know, chat, there is a category of social media for people who think their opinions are really important. It's called, it all stemmed from Twitter, which is like, I think the dumbest idea for a social media still. I only got into Twitter because YouTubers I watched got into Twitter, and then I eventually started tweeting, and I'm like, well, this is what YouTubers do. They post things on Twitter as well. Somewhere along the line, Twitter convinced me that I should be posting on there, and I regret it to this day. Okay, so let's make a dent here. I've got 50 saplings now. Let's see how many we have when we're done. So 50 is the number I had. How many is the number we have when we're done here? Okay. I think we can play some all chat. I think we're making some real sign moves right now. I mean, some real sapling moves right now. Oh yeah, just place them down like crazy. So yeah, I don't think it's an objectively a good idea for social media. It's like, what if you could express your thoughts in 140 characters or less? And it's like, who thinks to themselves, yeah, if you could do less on social media, that'd be cool. What if, like, this is a point David from chat has made, but why does social media have to be like text messages? I started using Twitter because you would show tweets from 4J Studios in your console edition news videos. I can't believe you started my addiction. I know, right, KMB? It's one of those, like, to be fair to Twitter X, Blue Sky Threads, you know, like, whatever, to give them some credit, because it's the shortest form place that has a critical mass of people who work in certain fields, it is the place to learn about things fastest. It's not the place to learn about things most accurate. I think certain billionaires would like you to believe that it is, because inaccurate can help. You know, like, I feel like inaccuracy is like the most dangerous thing for the world, but it's the most profitable thing too. Like, when you have to be accurate, like, I've considered this before. If I was to start today on TikTok when there's no, like, you know, like, brand anything, you would have to start under the assumption of, like, okay, no one who watches my videos has ever cared about a previous one. No one is gonna, you know, you have to make a whole different set of assumptions. Whereas I'm lucky on YouTube, I'm genuinely thinking, like, okay, I want people to trust this video enough to want to watch the next one that comes out. I'm very close to the end of my sapling pile. I miss forums. Yeah, me too. There's so many things I miss about forums. Honestly, this is the problem. Reddit just absorbed every forum on the internet, and it was fine for a while. But I think Reddit's existence is now more. Reddit used to be so cool because every subreddit was like so decentralized, but because of the whole blackout things that kept happening, they basically made it so it's like, yeah, if we don't like your community, we'll just replace you. We know that people are subscribed to r/Formula 1, not because they love the specific forum you guys have created, but because it's the place to go and discuss Formula 1. Or, you know, same with R Minecraft. I think R Minecraft got its moderators replaced for that logic. Like, people cheered. So yeah, I remember. So forums used to be everywhere. They used to be the go-to place to discuss a thing. Like, you would find forums for all sorts of niche topics. And weirdly enough, forums, to go back even deeper, that's where I got my start on the internet. I always talk about I used to run businesses. I found all of the people I ever met and could... Because, you know, I only started my ad sharing business because I found a script from a guy on a forum. He was a Mexican guy called... I think he faked his death. If I'm being honest, actually, I think he faked his death. But I've seen his wife's Facebook. He seems very dead. He sold me a script. He set it up. Okay, so now we're down to 700 chat. Ooh. But a nice Mexican man on a forum sold me a script. I want to remember his name. I can remember his picture. He was wearing a tracksuit in it. I need a phone in it. Those are the two details. I think I'm still friends with him on Facebook. I should go find it. Yeah, because if his family is still posting about him, that's a sign he's really dead, right? Now that, like, no one cares. But if people have stopped posting on his Facebook, that's a sign it's a fake death. Chat, do you want to go find his Facebook right now? You know, oh, it's not a choice anymore. I'm going to go find it. This has gotten so derailed, but this is what happens when you're 4 hours into a live stream. So his name was John Aline. Yeah, okay. Let's see if he's really dead. Chat, I am, oh, he must be. He's still getting birthday messages every year. Wait. Yeah, have a heavenly birthday, you are missed. Oh, I think he's really dead, chat. I feel really bad now. Like, who actually dies? Yeah, his last photo was 2010. He is dead now. Isn't that crazy? There's a guy, to him, like his life experience is he interacted with me. He sold me that script on a forum. Please just make Jeff's signs. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll put him out in the. Also, I made one of Jeff's signs. You know, but I'll go find it. It's somewhere in here. I'm lost. I'm lost in the forest. I don't know which direction is which anymore. Was this one of the new ones? It was over here somewhere. There we go. Wide Cat 14. Wiser Pluto. And then over here, we'll have Rainbow Wind. And then over here, we'll have Bubby 132. Whew. Anyway, so chat, yeah, isn't it crazy to that guy? He sold me the script for this website. I think it was like $25. He set up the he like helped set up the website with me. I think there was an issue with the cron jobs if you're familiar with your, you know, ancient CSS coding. Not CSS, that'd be SQL. But if you're familiar with your ancient web coding, like, oh yeah, he got the cron jobs wrong. I had to pay someone a lot of money later to fix the way the cron jobs were installed, because and for some reason the guy I hired, he was British, and he let me know every time I gave him money. He's like, just so you know, I use this to buy drugs, and that drug money indirectly fuels terrorism. I don't know why he had to let me know that every time I gave him money. But, you know, gave me a real crash course in economics there, basically. Anyway, so I set up a website because of this guy. And then to him, that's the last thing that happened. That's the end of events. To him, the last 14 years, they don't even exist. Chat left out one of Jeff's kids, just so you know what I'm going through over here. Yeah, chat, you are terrible. I'm sorry, Chantal. I blame chat too. You know, all of the problems in the world are chat. Chat, I think you might have been responsible for the Great Depression. I'm not ruling it out. I'm gonna get an independent investigation done. I think you should be worried, because I do think that you guys have been pretty suspicious recently. So Trick, I originally was gonna use chat. Damn, I would have fixed that for you for free. Oh man, if only I'd known you. It's Unix, my bro. Oh, it's Unix. It's not SQL. I thought it was because it was interacting with the database every day. Man, I wish you would fix it for me for free. It was such a weird one. It was like they were set. So here's what I did. Okay, this is either like, this is like me being a janky 13-year-old or me being a genius, depending on your version of events. But so the cron jobs on the site wouldn't work, which meant that there are things that were meant to happen every 24 hours. And so I was like, I have a site that can't do its fundamental job of refreshing every 24 hours. Like, the idea was you could click on an ad every 24 hours. But anyway, so I was like, okay, what if I sold that as a positive? And I was like, so there's on this site, unlike every others in the genre, because the script was built to be similar to other websites of the same type. Every other type of site, you're getting the same users every 24 hours. It sucks. My site, you know, my very good site of this type, you know how it works here? You get it once. It's 100% unique users, which was a big deal. Isn't it fun that Wiser Pluto is one of Jeff Shannon's kids? I didn't believe that it was. Is it really? Is Wiser Pluto really one of Jeff Shannon's kids? That's not real. Is that like a chat adoption, or How does that happen? It's a feature, not a bug. Every dev. Yeah, it's the most like it is such an important thing to realize, is that like you make mistakes sometimes, but sometimes those mistakes are way better than when you're trying. I think this is what I realized early on into Minecraft building. Like I would look into like how to make a build perfect, and I would hate the result so much more than when I tried something and it's janky. Because janky has character, janky has personality, in a way that you just don't get otherwise. Chat, did you get Sophie Hawkins? I did get the I'm Welsh sign. We got it. Currently on Blue Sky and Facebook. I'm on Facebook because I'm old and all the 40, 50 somethings I know. I only use that for social media. So Corey Ann, this is the weird thing. Amongst, I think I was quite young when Facebook hit the scene, like 13. And it became widely known as like your parents' social media when I was like about 18, 19. Like when I was 14, we were posting pictures of us, you know, baking cookies and me standing in the back of a pickup truck. You know, like that's like, you know, me, you know, all the dumb, stupid stuff you do as a 15-year-old. And then at some point everyone's like, oh yeah, this is, and it's kind of weird because like now it's kind of reversed, but to this level where like, oh yeah, people who have kids are like back on Facebook, you know, like a certain type of person is there, but most people use a different social media. But I think it's, I used to think that was like Facebook's sign they were dying, but it was Facebook being like genius. They're pivoting to the more profitable market, and I think that I've started to realize that lots of things are like that, where you think that something is dying because of the way that things look. Okay, how many am I placing right now, chat? I'm honestly lost for counting. Okay, that's 20, I think, right there. And this is 24. Bringing us down to 653. Yay, 600s. Facebook was better when it's just Zuck and his friends hitting on women at leaves. Oh yeah, the story behind Facebook is absolutely insane, right? But yeah, it made me realize that a lot of companies kind of prefer, like, if you're not cool anymore, that's fine as long as you already have your market. And that's like, I don't know, that like really blew my mind to realize that like, I'm not the demographic for everything. Like, I think most people get this when they watch a PewDiePie video, which isn't fair anymore. Like, I think he tries to make videos for adults now. But most people get this when they watch a video from a, you know, child content creator, and they're like, I can watch this, but this isn't for me. It's the same feeling you get when, I don't know, like it's very rare, but every now and then you have like, I don't know, I've been around children that are like, yeah, I don't think this is for me. This is, you know, like there's like, it blew my mind the first time I saw a child that was like, I don't want to watch content that has swears in it. Or yeah, it was Americans. They're like cussing. Why is it called cussing? It should be cursing, surely. You can't remove the curse part of curse, whatever. 9-year-olds have to upgrade it to 19-year-olds due to YouTube guidelines changing. Yeah, the 9-year-old army had to age. 3 a.m. here. Is it 1 a.m. in the UK? It's 0 a.m. in the UK. Oh, it's because Russia's on permanent summertime, Dasher. Wait. Yeah, Russia's on permanent summertime, and we're on wintertime, which means you're an hour ahead further than you usually would be. Happy midnight, everybody. So I'm waking up in 8 hours and 54 minutes. I'm just going to drop that information for no one's particular benefit. Just to have it out there, you know. And we have 2.5 stacks of trees left to go, which we'll place in some lovely places. I think we should start getting some verticality involved where we can. So, like, if we can, like, right here might be a solid spot for a tree, right? Like, just right there. And then we'll replace some of these blocks with some dirt. And it looks like I'm out. But I think just having some extra fun spots would be nice here. It is kind of cool how this Pale Grove biome is growing, right? I'm liking it. Ba 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 ba. It's my end, biome. Okay, so free moss carpet. Damn, you ought to sleep, mate. No, it's just the doctor. Like, if you're not tired at the doctor, then they'll start, like, dealing with your other problems. It's the worst. Honestly, chat, I've worked out, even when you sleep a bunch, you don't get untired. You spend your whole life just being tired anyway. So you might as well just not sleep. Like, if it doesn't make a difference, you know? You understand me? Okay, so... Why does this not work sometimes? What am I doing wrong? Okay, so let's get some more dirt placed in some key spots. And then I think we have to pick a we're clearly going to have to colonize this whole second island. If we're about halfway through, we're kind of closer to like 40% through. Then is there 60% more land here? Because if not, I'm going to have to densify anyway. I guess I could add some extra islands if it comes to it. Like, around the edges too, maybe. If only permanent summertime and permanent summer. I think, can we start, strong words coming from someone who doesn't own a toddler? See, Kat, you don't sleep ever, but you have just as much, like, sleep. You're just as slept as someone who does sleep ever. Like, look how functional you are. You're doing things. You kept count of dollars for so long this stream, Kat. You're faced with a challenge that you have to. You're here right now. You're doing a solid for your boy in blue, and I think that sleep is for the weak. I am weak. Thank you for staying here, Dasher. These are always some of the silliest streams, and this one was particularly silly. But in a way that I've enjoyed. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a good start. That's down to 641. We'll have to do like a whole stack all at once at some point. Okay, so let's start again in a nice easy spot. Let's just roll around the edge here. We'll start by destroying first, then we'll add the add the dirt in later. Let's really like maximum efficiency the process. We've got it down. Let's get it like really down now, you know? Okay. Do. Yeah, look at this chat. I am getting efficient. Efficient as heck. I'm so efficient you can call me a pickaxe that someone is using to mine to an ancient city. Are you covering the ground in dirt? So that's a hard one. I think I'm going to cover the edges in dirt, Edward. And I don't think there's a real need to cover all of the inside. It might be that it looks terrible when you cover only some of the inside. But I think it's going to look just fine. So let me go like 2 blocks this way. Oh, that's too few. We'll go like there. And then do the same. And then we'll go right out to the edge here. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll go like back inwards over here. Yeah, that's good. At this point, we're kind of running out of torch mechanisms. So we'll start placing some of these on the edges too. And now, okay. Let's do a crazy sweep all at once. So we started with 51 saplings. And we're going to finish with, hopefully a good number. We're going to finish with 44 place. So we're now at 600 exactly. Which brings us down to 597, chat. Yeah. Broken the 500 barrier. I think we made it to 1,011, I think. I think you need to, given the amount of trees. What do I need to, given the amount of trees? Oh, get like efficient and, yeah, right. I see that. Okay, so now just to make sure we're like doing this correctly and that this is not just creating future me problems, which is my favorite thing to do usually. Let's start doing the same, but on this upper layer. By sticking to one layer at a time, I think we make our life a little easier for ourselves, which is the person you usually want to make life easiest for. But yeah, I think that I really mourn the death of forums chat. I think I think we used to have like the endless series of communities that you could join. And I think sadly the internet stopped being a series of communities. I think this is the natural way though, right? That like consolidation is always going to happen. That effectively there was value that was being provided for free on the internet, and people worked out rather than providing that value for free, what if someone could utilize that value? And Reddit is effectively the successor to a forum, but it has the problem of like I don't know, like no one feels like they need to contribute on Reddit. It became a social media, so you just see things that have come from other social media where you go haha, and then you move on. And like actually commenting under it is just as weird. I don't know if this is good for social media, if like, or if it's just I don't know if social media cares actively against this, or they're just indifferent. But I think it's such a bummer. I think it's such a bummer that like social media doesn't ask people to contribute anymore. The closest you get to that is like X trying to ask people to contribute, so that, you know, under the premise of money, so that you'll make the most engaging posts so other people will stay there. But like that's the closest, and even then not really. They're offering people like, if you pay us, because you know the real reason they want you to want to make money on X is because they charge you $100 a year for the privilege of making money. No other form of income works that way, right? Like, oh yeah, did you know you can sell your stuff on eBay? By the way, there's a $100 a year fee to use eBay. And it's like, wait, I thought I was meant to make money. And it's like, yeah, if you make more than the $100, then you're in the profit. I completely agree to a cat, but I wonder if we are ripe for a return back to the way things used to be. If we go back to the few people accessing forums, it would restore their biased equality. The problem is, Jeff, if I could take my humble opinion and add it to this, I think it would be, to your point, it would be that sadly, I think a real sadness is that even the people who are there to contribute do so, you know, like the forums I have contributed to, I do so because they are an interesting experience to browse, or because I feel like I'm a part of that community. It's rare, and you know, that's probably because I felt it was interesting to browse. There are some communities I feel like I'm a part of, namely at this point, it's the ones that I am, I would say it's usually like the communities I'm a part of are usually just the ones that I am, you know, like I have created in some form. Which isn't being part of a community as much as it is like owning one because it makes sense for the, you know, the social media business or whatever you call this thing that we do here. Yeah, I must admit I use and enjoy Reddit, and I would say it has a kind of sense of community. But it's just not as much of one. I think the whole of the internet is about how can you consume the most in a way that is maybe detrimental in some ways. By the way, thank you for the tip, Florence. Oh, that's the first, Florence. I love end projects. My most recent one was replacing the end island with a desert and replacing. Wait, Florence. If you haven't seen it, look at my end project. Do you like it? It's a desert, but all the houses are like the desert village and the desert temple. It's all made out of end bricks. I love it because it looks so normal. Like, doesn't that just look like a desert temple to you? Okay. We good, chat. We good. I'm going strong. I've got only 51 saplings left that I can place today, and then we have to bounce out anyway. So I'll place down a bunch of like spots for them. Like make it easier for future me, because I got this dirt anyway, right? I gotta use it somewhere. So then we'll use 4 spots here. It's at risk of being consumed, but that's okay. 4 spots right here. I'm going too close to the torches, really. That's like actively a bad thing in some ways. Then we'll make 4 spots over here with a dirt to the side of them. I think there's a big spot here that's missing. And just slowly but surely, we'll make sure there's patches for all of this. Yeah, I had a couple of errands. You're still live? Yeah, it's a long live stream. This is just part 1 at Aiden Sony. You have joined a bit of a perilous project. But honestly, it's cool. I like getting to work out in my end. I feel like chat has been very chill. And there's like the ones that I think it was very stressful when I started and I realized I had 19 saplings. But here I am later, and sure, there's over 500 more saplings that I need that I don't have. I'm basically in the exact same position I was if you think about it. No, I'm stressed again. Never mind. Yeah, I wouldn't have realized it wasn't sandstone if you didn't tell me. I know, it's the beauty. That's the beauty. Okay, so now I'm gonna place my dirt into here, and then I'm gonna place this over there, and then maybe we can grab the oak saplings and do this. Okay, so I am ready for this. Oh, how many have I been placing, chat? I don't know. How many saplings did I have when I started placing these? I'm gonna have to go back and look at my stream. But this is gonna be all the saplings I can place today. This is it, chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to go watch my stream from a minute ago. Oh, this is not from a minute ago. This is from an hour ago. This is not useful information to me. I had 31 saplings. Yeah, I have 31 saplings there. So we remove 31 from this number. 523. And then... Oh, by the way, my day count has just been, like, ticking up while I've been here. There's going to be phantoms in the overworld. 6650 is a really cool number. If nothing else, we can take that as our victory today. I'm going to set this guy over here on fire. I want to kill him, ideally. And then we'll use the XP to make sure my Elytra is slightly in better shape so we can get back to the main end island with it. Okay, chat. We've placed every single sapling that I own today. Every single one of them. I used up my entire netherite hoe. And so, even if I can find more pale gardens to ravage, even if I destroyed this entire place that I've spent all this time working on, I still need a hoe to get it. And diamond hoes are so temporary and breakable that I don't... Oh, I've got one more. Sorry, I'm a filthy liar. I am not to be trusted on anything, chat. I cannot believe that I just did that. I would like to mark my sincerest of apologies, because I do in fact have one sapling left. So, you know, this is gonna be a momentous little second when this happens. Shall I leave these here? No, I'm gonna take this with me. This is my little sign wall. Tomorrow, you know, we could like say we could do something with signs maybe. But tomorrow we're gonna be playing the brand new. Okay, wait, where's our last tree? We need to finish one off. One has got only 3. As soon as we place this, you started planting with 51. Oh, not 31. Okay, so we're actually down at 503. Okay, thank you. So yeah, as soon as we plant this last tree, the stream is over. Wait, that would be true, but... Oh, wait. Okay, well, let's just place that there. Now we're down to 502. So, chat, I can end the stream the moment I do that. But also, would you like to come with me as I go to my play? No, you know, I don't think you would. I think we'll have a magical moment where it's over, and then we'll come back to it in a second. So, before we have that moment, that magical shared moment that we're all looking forward to, let's instead take a second. I'm gonna cry if you don't give Jeff's last kid their sign. Who's Jeff's last kid? Jeff's, you know, okay, I'll give it to them. Exactly the way you want this, Chantal. Jeff's last kid. 24/7 stream. You know, what's stopping me from doing a 24/7 stream? Like sleep? I can sleep. It's just over there. Verily rude. Okay, verily rude. Here you go. Verily. I hope they appreciate. You know, actually, way more fun. There we go. Now if they look at the world, now they'll realize, you know. Also, man, Jeff, you have 5 children? Man, that's like, you have like a flock. That's nuts. You can make decisions that like alter the course of the human race. You know, if you teach your children that money is like meaningless, you know, that's gonna, if you teach your children that barking at strangers is acceptable, that'll change your community, which will slowly change the country, right? You have power. That's scary. That's like, you know, like you have, there needs to be checks and balances. Like, do you have like a independent judiciary in that household, or is it like, do you, that seems like a tyrannical situation, if you ask me. Anyway, oh man, I don't want to fight you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad that you don't want to fight me either. So chat, as soon as we place this last sapling, it's over. But I don't want it to end. But it will have to, and then we'll have to resume again tomorrow. No, yeah, I think right now is the worst time to end. I think we use this energy, we place a few more of these, okay. I just gotta keep looking at the Enderman. Every time they look at me and get a little closer, I'll just look right back at them. So I have to heal up my pickaxe, I have to heal up a few other things too, if we're being brutally honest. And I have to eat. But yeah, that is the last dirt block that I have on my inventory. And so this is the last sapling of the stream. It has been a great 4 hours. I'm glad I got to spend it with you. Chat, honestly, on these streams, we have some of the most fun. It is funny because I either wildly overestimate or wildly underestimate the success of pay-to-win streams. This one was wildly over. And just know, if you were one of the first half of people that tipped today, this is one of your saplings. This biome is you. Like this this tree right here, this is Darren. This tree right here is diluted Dante. This is stevnated. I mean, actually, if we're going mathematically, then, you know, really this one should be a simple Simon, and this is a Logan, and this is Sarah Steedley. Diggin' Truths has got this one of, you know, actually, really, if you tipped over $4, you do have an entire tree all to yourself. You know, if you go crazy into it, you could say like, yeah, the dazed and confused of the world. This is your tree, and this is your tree too. Wait, is this one of the labeled trees? It's not. You good? I don't want to be accidentally promising you Dasher. That might be human trafficking. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will learn lessons from this. But for now, it's going to continue tomorrow for part 2, where I place the last 501 saplings. But for now, see you then. Goodbye. We'll discuss the details of it tomorrow. You'll see it in the description.